Hi, everybody. Hello, Cody Nation. Oh, Cody Maniacs. Everyone in the Cone Army. If I was late to my job, I'd be fired. You're not even a sub, bro. I could kill you now. I could shoot you where you stand. Hold on, I gotta make the... I don't even really think I'm talking a lot about this tweet. But it's very good. It's just the best, like, Twitter thing I could ask for. Like, the best Twitter, picture. So, let me do that real quick. Hi, everybody. Let me take a picture, okay? Well, I gotta get it high quality. Get it all big and stuff. Okay, ready? Oh, my God. I was playing with my dog. People are gonna laugh at the dog hair on my shirt because I have a black shirt on. I clean that up. Okay, hold on. There we go. I think it's even now. I can never tell. All right, hold on. Look. Pisses me off. Stop laughing! All right, I'm gonna make a tweet. Ready? Hold on. I gotta get mad. Almost, not quite. Let me try one more time. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Carney, I'm gonna kill you tonight. You're gonna die. Hello?
Hey Coney, since my tweet is on the stream and may become a discussion topic, can I be removed from the spiny cactus hell?
Oh yeah, I forgot you've been impaled.
And I think I could give good insight on my tweet.
I forgot that you've been impaled. I forgot about that. Yeah, tweet's going out. I'm gonna kill you in front of everybody. And then we're gonna check out Inayah, Life After Gods, I think is the name. Yeah, Life After Gods. Gonna try that out a little bit. I'm actually very excited. It looks very good. And you guys are going to roll your eyes and leave, which is your God-given right. But it's a 2D hand-drawn animated boss rush game, Metroidvania. I think it looks cool. And did I mention it's anime-inspired? Dude, this is like hypertension. This is... Oh my God, man. That's scary. What if I blew a vein? What if I died on the spot? What if I jumped on the spot, up on the spot like Poppy when he got his beard looked at? So wrinkly. It's not wrinkly, man. It's just when I do that face, I'm wrinkly. I am sprightly and handsome. I really need a haircut. I need a haircut bad. You're old. No, I'm not. It's always a name I don't recognize in the chat that often that says that. That hurts my feelings. Grow your hair out. I did last year. It looked like shit, but I kept wanting to grow it just to see how it went. You guys liked it, right? You guys remember that last year. What'd you think? It was kind of oily. No, it wasn't. It wasn't oily, man. It looked okay. I liked mullet Coney. Never happened.
Just curious, do you plan to watch any of Evo Japan? Also, look how much 6 mugged every other entry link.
Maybe. Let me save Carney. One sec. I gotta pull Carney out of the thing. Carney, I'm not actually gonna talk about your tweet, because I think... Well, I might for a second. I think the $80 game thing has been sort of beat to death, but it was good for a tweet, because everybody's gonna look at it. But I'll still unban you. Hold on. Thanks for the clickbait. Are you here? I don't know what... I thought there was an E in your name, but I guess not. I did 2575 because that was the name you put on your dono. I hope that's correct. There you are. Okay. Hey, I hope you learned from your time on the cactus. Beware. Thanks, Miku Miku. Thank you, Vanilla Deluxe. Thank you, 5-star icons. Thank you, T-Dot. Thank you, Alpha Butt. Thank you, Elefox. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Oh, never mind. He's dead again. Thanks, Koban. Coney, check out this TikTok. I will, but you got to remind me in a second. Hold on. Somebody sent me a link. Zenit gave me a link to look at first before we do that. And I have another link I want to show you in a second. Oh, my God, dude. Evo Japan registration. KOF 15, 289, Grand Blue 474, Strive 676, Tekken 8, 960, Street Fighter 6. Dude. Good Lord, man. What a monster of a game. How does it do it, man? How did Capcom nail such a fucking home run? Like, it's a jackpot, dude. It's so big. It's unbelievable, man. I remember when I talked to my friend who worked at Evo 2014, and 2023 Evo was like right after Street Fighter 6 came out. So I was like, all right, nothing's ever going to hit that. You're going to have Evo 2023, and we're going to be chasing that forever. Games are going to go down. We talked about Evo 2024. He was like, yeah, numbers are up. I was like, what do you mean numbers are up? He said, yeah, more people are registering for Street Fighter 6 than last year. What? And this is before it, like, super blew up in Japan, right? Like, Japan's been, you know, have really taken to this. So, thanks, Emperor. Hey, I gotta tell you guys something. Hold on. I assume I'm allowed to announce this. If not, what are they gonna do about it? Kill me? Did you guys see this? Rivals of Aether 2, Twitch Rivals! I'm in it. You know what the problem is? Hold on. Hello?
I can't wait for chat to share their perfectly fine opinions and to watch Coney's contrarian ass disagree with the popular opinion every time.
No.
It makes me and my crow so fucking mad.
Then why do you watch? He's fine, man. He's sedated. Something's up with him. So here's the thing. Rivals of Aether 2 has the Twitch Rivals this weekend. I'm in it. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it. I'm going to say it anyway. It's on Friday. They're doing it slam style, okay? Novice, veteran, semi-elite, elite, and then the pro coach, right? And the coach doesn't actually play, really ever, until grand finals, right? I don't know. Okay. So I logged in incognito to make sure I was allowed to look at this. I could show you the players, right? Would people be mad at me? You can find the players online. Let me just say that, because I don't want to take away anybody announcing. The players are online on the Twitch Rivals schedules page. I don't want to piss it. I'm in a weird spot because I am very firmly between, like, dog ass and you can't put me in. Can you put me in veteran? I don't know who the veterans are. But if I'm in semi-elite, I die, right? There's a lot of good players here, like top players. And so I'm getting pushed down, but I can't go too far down because I know how to play this game. Vaguely, right? I don't want to, I'm not trying to sound cocky, but, this game has very distinct levels. So I don't know where I go. They said there's novice, veteran, semi-elite, elite. I'm not semi-elite or elite, right? But, what the fuck? I don't know what to do. Are we going Lox or Olympia? Olympia. I've been practicing her way more. The problem is I can't play Lox and Olympia, dude. It is so hard to switch my brain back and forth. It takes me, 4 games to be like, oh, yeah, I have to use tilts. You know what I mean? So it's it's a tough spot to be in. And that's the thing. I know I'm probably in vet or semi-elite, but looking at these players, I'm either going to get stomped by other semi-elites or blow up all the veterans. Right? Where does semi-elite start? Spargo's in it. I'll announce that. Spargo's in it. Spargo's probably not a coach. He's elite, right? He's going to be elite. So, like, I don't think I'm one step below Spargo. You feel what I'm saying? I don't think I'm, like, right there. If the guy is winning a tournament and he's an elite, I'm not entering tournament. You know what I'm saying? Void's in it. Yeah, exactly. Like, Void's probably in the elite class. I don't play the game enough to be one down. You know, we'll see. Can you leak his Leo in this? I haven't seen his name in here, but there's a lot of unannounced players. If you go to the site, you can see all the names. Don't take away the excitement or whatever. Fucking who cares? But, yeah, there's a lot of unannounced people so far. So, but I'm excited. I like this game. For about 2 hours, and then I don't like it anymore. I've noticed that what happens to me is yeah. Oh, hello.
Hey, can you mute stream for a sec?
Oh, yeah, my bad.
After stream, me and Adam are gonna go surprise Big Justice on his day.
Oh, that's cool.
You going,
yeah.
man?
Yeah. You want to ride together?
Just think about it.
Yeah, no, I'm
He'd
down.
love to see you.
No, I would love to go. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that's awesome. I guess this is a surprise. All right, let me unmute. Hold on. Just got some big news. I might need to end stream early tonight. What did Helpful Chatter say? Nothing. He just told me about Rivals of Aether 2. He told me to hold down. I like this game, but it's like I'm building madness stacks when I play it. And I've explained this a few times, but what always happens to me is, like, I don't even notice that I'm doing it. I don't notice that I'm getting mad. And then, like, mid-game, literally mid-game, out of nowhere, for no reason, I'll be like, I fucking hate this, and I want to quit. It's so weird. It's not even anything that happens. It's not even like I'm losing a lot. It's just like something happens, and I'm like, I hate this. Even if I'm winning, I just stop having fun. Like, and it's not like a gradual drop-off. It's like a cliff. It's weird. And I want to stop that game. And I'll usually get 3-stock because I stop paying attention. And then I'm like, okay, I'm not ending it on 3-stock. And then I beat the guy, and then I leave. To be fair, isn't it the same as Street Fighter 6 when you were grinding Ryu? Yes! Because what happens in Street Fighter is it's like, okay, let me work on these fundamentals. Let me try to figure this out. And then by like an hour or 2 hours in, I'm like, oh my God, I'm just crouching medium kick drive rush. Jesus Christ. When I play this game, I'm having fun, and then I'm like, dude, we're just, like, jousting with short hop aerials until one of us hits, and then we get our, like, 60%, and then we get our kill. And, like, that's not the game's fault. That's what these games are. It's just jousting and jumping in the air, and then eventually somebody gets a hit, and then hot dog, taco, hamburger, right? And that's fine, but, like, it's a very stark, at some point, it's hard to explain, but I'm excited, though. I'm playing in this. It'll be fun. But I do think playing Olympia helps because now I'm playing a top tier that's broken, which is great. You realize the current match is solved? Well, dude, if I notice, like, the guy is a dash backer, like, I'm trying to engage with him and play, and all he wants to do is dash back on everything I do, it's like, all right, I'm not having fun. You're not doing anything. You're waiting for me to do something. And I know people would call me a filthy shield grabber. I get it. There are different flavors of annoying gameplay, but here we are. Thanks, Kunj. I am a shield grab fiend. It's tough. Peep this? Okay. Pizza. Pizza.
Pizza.
Pizza. Pizza.
Je dis bien en fait.
Pizza.
Voilà. Pizza. Burger. 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 Burger.
Can they really not say it?
Burger.
They can't say it, huh?
Comment on dit ça?
Burger.
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 She can't say it.
Burger.
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 Mais je le dis bien.
Burger.
Is there a French word I can't say? I feel like there's not. I feel like I have access to their whole language, but they haven't, like, they don't have the American skill tree of getting that R right.
Burger. Burger. Burger.
Burger. Burger.
Burger.
Burger.
Burger.
Burger.
Burger.
Nickel, nickel. Hot dog. Je triche à peine en plus, donc c'est vraiment génial.
What?
Nutella. Les gars, c'est le dernier. Oh les gars. Ok, on se concentre. Oreo. Oreo. Oreo.
Oh, no.
Oreo. Oreo.
Oh, she got it. She had to use an H instead of an R.
I win.
I don't know how she got that.
I'm better than you.
Oh, my God. Bro, she... Need to get her on Duolingo stat. That is not how you say those words. Good heavens. Oreo. Like Wario, yeah. Lemel. You think I can't say that? Relax. You thought I was going to say lamer? Lemel. Je petit moi. I don't know what I just said. I'm just saying Vincent voice lines. Victor, the Tekken guy. You know. Hey, Coney, can we have this emote? What is that?
Hey, Coney.
Hey!
During fact or opinion tonight, can
Yeah.
you please promise not to get angry?
Oh.
Whenever you get really angry or intense, the vein under your eye starts bulging like crazy,
What?
and I'm always scared it's going to burst.
I hate
Please stop.
I hate the
It's
vein
scary.
chatter. I hate the vein chatter. It's the same guy talking about the same thing. I hate the vein chatter every time. It's always the one guy. What was the kid before? The kid was something before. He had a different character, I thought. Right? Oh, Coney's weakest chatter, right. Because there was strongest chatter and weakest chatter. I like that one. We're in a golden age of Coney characters. We have strongest chatter, weakest chatter, helpful chatter. We've got a lot. Anyway, you want this? You wouldn't use this. This is stupid. No, I don't like that. Coney, have you seen this? I hope it's what I think it is, because I wanted to talk about this. Oh, never mind. Guys, I have an announcement. What do you mean they won't say? That's scary. They don't know. I think they don't know. They don't have a plan yet. It's a Cthulhu button. Explodes the Switch. Maybe just that Joy-Con. I think if it just explodes the one Joy-Con, it sends the message, right? You don't have to kill a guy. You just blow up one of their hands.
Coney is definitely the type of rivals player to hold down and pray his down tilt lands, because he's a scared little coward. Me, I play Zetterburn and actually fight my opponents, like a real fighting game player.
Why did he get British? What happened? He's in London now. He spent too much time on the streets of old United Kingdom. It's so weird. Also, that's not true. We all know Zetterlorn isn't a mashing Mashlord. Coney, you gonna play Silk Song? Probably, if it ever came out, which it's not. Dead game, it's vaporware. It's not real. Broke-ass game. I wanted to show you guys something. Check this out. Thanks, Evil Potato Gang. Unironically, dude, I don't know if that game's real. I don't know. They can't have been working on it this long. Have you ever heard of a game taking that long? Ain't no way. Okay. In the commentator group chat, Chuck just sent us this message. Is this really on the TV right now? Is this on the TV? That's scary. Oh my god. Live tariff tracker. Dude, 104%? Can you not just do 100? Why did you need 104? I hope I get fed to the pigs tonight. You might. Dude, did you guys see this? Nintendo boss Doug Bowser on the Switch 2's price. Some people may not be able to afford it. That's why we wanted to make the other Switch available. That is an extremely funny statement to make. Don't worry, you can always get the Nintendo Switch 1 with all of its classic games. Like Zelda, Breath of the Wild. This is something that, like, in 6 years, if the Switch 2 fails, this will be in a Crobecat compilation. Like, everybody's gonna look at this tweet and put, like, sad music on top of it. Don't worry, buy a Switch 1, as if they didn't sell 800 billion of them. Wonder if Japan is taking Doug Bowser out back after this. Not shooting him, but, you know, correcting him. This is quite a statement to make. That's crazy to me. Don't worry, you can always play Nintendo Switch 1 games. That's very funny. Branding him with a tire iron. Big N on it, you know. Hey, Coney, how about checking out who wins here? Is this the horse racing? All right, is there 2 parts to this? Okay, no. Sometimes there's 2 parts. All right. I go... I'm going to go Cyan here. I go Cyan. I would love to do predictees, but people would cheat. I go Cyan. Break out. Yes! There we go. Yeah, get in there. Get in. Oh, no. Brown's stuck in the bubble. He's going to be in there for quite some time. Cyan getting pushed back. White trying to get in. White's not in. Okay. How is this only a minute long? Usually these take way longer. Blue wins. He has to. If he's out this far ahead... Dude, what kind of a bounce is that? What the fuck? Check that disc. What is that bounce? Why'd he go that way? Dude, he's bouncing wrong! That's crazy to me. He's ruining the intended spirit of the game. Blue is a dev. It's fucking server admin Blue Horse. Wait. White's coming up. It's over for these guys. They're all dead. They're glue. Might be White, unless White gets stuck in the bubble. Oh, wait! Oh, he bounced out! He bounced in. Blue wins. Whatever, man. Boo! I hate Blue Horse. Did you see Nintendo's trying to stop you from tasting their cartridges? I won't. It may deter young kids or animals from eating them. Not me. I'm neither of those things. I'm going to have as many of those as I want. Flavor a salad with it.
Can we make a predecision if Connie gets a Switch 2? Or maybe he has to fly to Canada to get depressed.
Well, I'm very worried about not getting a Switch 2. I do have the playtime to back it up, but, like, I know I don't play as much Nintendo as anybody. I don't really play on my Switch at all. I do have, like, 100 hours or whatever it is that they wanted, but... It's a fucked up time, man. It's scary. I think there's one more thing I wanted to show you. Oh, yeah. Hold on. One more thing. I had to bookmark it. This is what you guys do to me. This is what you guys make me feel like. This is you guys being mean.
The iron flute was clamped around your neck if you played a note that was out of tune.
That's what you
do. Your fingers would be locked in
I make one bad joke and then I get stuck.
place by metal bars, making you look like you were playing it.
I
Next,
say one bad joke and then you give me the flute.
you would be forced to walk through the town while everyone watched.
That's you guys.
And as you did,
You're
they
so
would
mean.
mock you. They would even throw vegetables and rotting food as you passed.
That's-
and this was all to punish
that's
you
me
for being
today.
a bad musician.
That's me today. All he did was play one wrong note and then they immediately clamped him in the
heavy iron
device.
Flute was clamped around
Excellent as always, sir. Impeccable form.
your neck if you played a note that was out of tune.
This doesn't seem that bad. Usually this guy's tweets are way worse. I would not recommend going through that while eating. I don't follow him. I need to. I love his stuff. He always comes up with something. He's great. But I would not recommend it. Yeah, it's very scary. All right, let's do it. Happy Tuesday, everybody! Let's band it up. Everybody shut up, shall we? Is it Blue Monday? Is it that one song? I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love. I think that's the 70s. It's too fast for Funky Town. How does it feel? I don't think that's it. Synth. It's all synth. I'm going Blue Monday on this. Isn't that Blue Monday? Isn't that song? Treat me like you do. That's it, right? Yeah. Oh my god. It's not that. What the fuck? It's like right there, man. I don't think it's that. No. Oh my god, dude. It's so familiar. Where's the synth? Oh my god. Fuck! I don't know the name. I don't know the name. Oh my god. I actually don't know the name. Oh, I think I'm dead. Because I straight up don't know the name. I think I'm dead, no matter what. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know. Little City Lad. Small. Who's that? Yeah. Is this big in Europe? What did you put on my feed? The album is called The Age of Consent. This is a fucked up band. Good heavens. The worst dive of all time. That's New Order. It's new wave, right? It's like new wave music or whatever. Thanks, Zeroni. I think I've only heard like songs that reference this song. Like I've heard that da 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 da. Like I've heard that in like trance remixes and stuff of other things like that riff, but never in the original, right? I didn't know that. Like this. No, it's not the same. Wait. I see what you're saying. I mean, it's pretty common. Does it speed up? I see. Is literally that song? I guess a little. I don't know. I'm going to guess this is big in Europe where the Bandle guy is from. I've never heard this song in my life, I don't think. Ever. Now you put in Born Slippy. I'll know that one. That one's European, but that's a good song. That should go. I love that track. Okay. I know this song from GTA. Isn't it weird that, like, I feel like GTA has not shaped as many musical tastes as, like, Tony Hawk or Guitar Hero? But it should have, right? But I guess there's so many, radio stations. Do you fuck with Elton John? Sometimes. U.S. states by any 2 letters Blitz. No, I don't like Blitz. Blitz is a game. Fictional characters who are yellow. Oh, thank God. Dude, I'm doing my taxes, right? I'm doing my taxes, and I looked at all the gift subs that I gave this year, and I just keep seeing, like, in my Gmail inbox, it's like 635, 635, 635, 635, like a week of stimmies. 635, 635, 635. Me just giving out 1 sub every fucking day for like 3 weeks. Oh, but this one's for us. We're good. Wait. Watch this. Tweety. Thank God it was just Minion. Woo! Blazed through it! I had 7 minutes to do that for some reason, and I only needed 40 seconds. Next up, fictional characters who are brown. How? Okay. 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 Isn't he Rigby? Okay. Oh, that's Henry! You thought I would get Henry Hawk? He's come up a few times on the Coney stream for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why or how, but he did. What the fuck? How do you spell it? Oh my God. It's just 2 A's. I thought I did that. I don't know that guy. That's Ray Romano, right? Manny. I don't watch Ice Age. How do you know Henry Hawk and not Pumbaa? Because I was born in 1988. I knew Pumbaa, I just didn't know how to spell it. He's come up a few times on this stream. I don't remember why or how, but I remember finding out his name was Henry, and that was surprising. Blue next? I'm not doing blue. That's too much. Thanks, Mud, for the 5 gifties. Thank you, Golden Rays. Thanks for the subs. Now you guys owe the stimmy. Sorry, that's the deal. Pay up, everybody. Use your Twitch Prime now. Stimulate the stream. Time for a little stimmy. All right. You guys ready? We talk about Looney Tunes every other week. Well, like once a month, maybe. I just don't know if they have any cultural relevance, true? I don't know anybody that be fucking with the Looney Tunes. Name one guy. Thanks, Monk. Thank you, Monk. Thank you, Blue Ghost. Likely that small time period of Foghorn Leghorn anime memes. Oh, true. That's a good point. He was around for a little bit, right? Thanks, Lieutenant Forager. Forager. There's an A in there. Tried to force my daughter to see that Daffy Porky movie. She refused. I was about to take my kid to it. I told this story. I was about to take my kid to it, and I was like, this is probably too scary, and we went to see Dogman instead. Because I was like, 5 years old is too young for Looney Tunes hijinks and antics. She's going to hit me on the head with a mallet. But I think kids do not be fucking with that. Dogman is fire? No, it's pixie stick. It's like you snorted a pixie stick. That movie is nonsense. It's just high energy, fast all the time. It's unbelievable, dude. It's crazy. Thanks, Ultimate Faker. Thanks, Jules. In the Daffy and Porky movie, they play your favorite doit sound effect like 4 times. Every time you hear it, do you think me? Boing! That's my favorite one. I love that one. I know a lot of people like the SpongeBob. Did they do that one? Thanks, Slick.
Animation is real. Cinema. I'm not going to see it, but it's cinema.
Right.
See this sequence from Paw Patrol? This is real art.
Thank you so much for... Thank you so much for sending me that picture of Chase having an accurate panic attack. He just wants to save the city. Oh my goodness, he's that poor dog. I hope he's okay. Oh my god, he shouldn't eat those blueberries. I think dogs can eat blueberries. They can't eat grapes. Thanks, Microwavy. Thank you, Shriked. Yeah, that's the one. That one right there. That's the one I'm talking about. That's pretty good. I didn't even know that was on there. We have so many new voices and sounds we haven't played with. Coney, can you have all the opinions today read by Adam? I would love to do a TTS, but I don't know how. This shit kind of hard. All right, I have a selection of 10 to 15. I can't remember how many I did. I think I went a little overboard, and some of them are like joke ones. We're going to bring up really quick. Let's see. What's the number on the bottom left? I've wondered that for years. Oh, you mean down here? That is actually my current subscriber count. And 3259 is my current sub number, and 3260 is a date that's very special to me. See, my grandfather was born in May 2nd, 1960. And, you know, he lived a tough life, was in Vietnam, was around for everything of mine. May 2nd? No, did I say May? I meant March. You get what I'm saying, right? 3260, right? My grandfather was around so much, and you know, I just want to do the best, be the best person I can for him. So if we could just hit that goal. Sorry, thank you, Hetty. I forgot it's 1961.
Peggy, I just
He's
wanted
born
to
in
thank you
61.
for all
So,
of the laughs over the years,
Thank you.
and that you are consistently one of the most entertaining streamers on Twitch.
Don't be nice to me.
That being said, I'm still probably going to get fucking very angry during Fact or Opinion.
Okay. Well, thanks for clarifying at least. I'm glad you appreciate the normal streams. I don't like it when I feel like when a dono is nice to me, the chat's double mean. Very angry. So yeah, is that a Holzkern spot on your wrist? You guys are asking a lot of questions. Yes, I like Holzkern. I'm sponsored by them. They've been in a couple of my videos. I love their stuff, but their band keeps fucking breaking. It's broke like 4 times. It's broke 4 times. I had to keep changing it. 4 times on this watch. It broke on the other ones too. But I have a lot of watches from them, including this one here. Ooh. They give you stuff to fix it, but it happens a lot. It does piss me off. But they're great watches. I like the wood. I also have the sunglasses here. I was wearing them when I was driving today. All right. I was leaning over to get something, but I can't remember what. Maybe it's nothing. We'll see. Can you make like a cloth band? It might hold up better. Or a leather band. Shut up. I like wood. I am one with the earth. Pointer? Oh yeah, I could use a pointer. I got this. Oh, it's bent. See that? I gotta get a new pointer. I think my kid broke or lost to the other one. All right, we got Factor Opinion tonight. Happy Factor Opinion night, everybody. I got 10 to 15 things that'll piss you off, maybe. And remember, these are my real thoughts, okay? We might have fun, but these are real. Don't be mad at me. Whatever happened to the slide whistle? Never left, baby. Still got it. I even got the gun, too. God, I have so many toys. This is so stupid. All right. Let's go. I clicked on relaxing PS1 music, and now we're listening to this. What about funky game jams? These are probably better, right? You don't want something relaxing. Coney, you should get a recorder. My kid has one. I don't know how you play that thing. It actually is black magic to me. It's really surprising. All right, I'm ready to start.
Hello, chat. My pet crow just told me that today is Sub to Coney Day.
News gets around fast. I did hear about that. Today is the day that you can subscribe, the only day that you can subscribe, actually. You won't be able to tomorrow. I'm getting banned on Twitch tomorrow. You'll see why tonight. So subscribe right now with a Twitch Primary Tier 1, or else, if you subscribe tomorrow, you'll be complicit in a crime. You will be held culpable. So you better do it now so that you can claim ignorance. That's not a word? Culpable? Look it up, jackass. It means accountable or liable for something. I don't know. One of those. It's a word. Y'all don't know words. We gotta do word of the day again. Able to culp. Yeah. Thanks, Chuck. All right, no more donos. Everybody shut up. Fellas, you want to know what I think? I think you talk too much. I think the whole internet talks too much, and I'm sick of it. And that's why people have always DM'd me to say, ooh, I kept rating this stuff, and it makes me mad. Everybody's saying things. I don't know what to think. Everybody's putting words in my head. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, don't worry. I'm here to be the arbiter of truth. Welcome to Coney's Factor Opinions. I put out a tweet asking for people to tell me what they thought in the replies, and today I will tell you whether what they said was a fact or an opinion. I will be the judge. Don't worry. Sit back, take your brain out, and enjoy and subscribe, please. I'm going to keep saying this until you do it. You're going to get in trouble. Let's start, shall we? I'm going to be mad at you. Ooh. Ooh. Aww. Do kids still do that? Do kids still, like, when a kid, like, does something bad or says a bad word, do they go, aww? Do I have any teachers? They do? I wonder where they get that. My college students do it. Oh, that's weird. Are you in Mississippi? Noted worst education in the country, Mississippi. Ooh. Oh, now I'm going to get in trouble with Mississippi. Oh. All right. Just try to get it up here. All right, here we go. Everybody, I hope you get the one you want. I hope you get a good one. Here we go. Boom. Nick. It's Nick F. Judging games. Hold on, I'm putting up the poll. Wait, did I close the poll thing? Oh, no, there it is. Nick F says, the computers say, judging games as aging poorly is dumb. Other media understands this. People don't watch Casablanca or Godfather and say this isn't good anymore. Or people don't say Elvis and the Beatles used to be good, but they're bad because of sound quality. Games should only be judged as they were. Thank you, Hatesy. I do say this? No, you don't. I think it's interesting when you go back to listen to, I forget what the guy's name was, but there's an old producer for, I think it was like a Motown producer, like Supremes, Diana Ross, whatever, like that. And he had a something called the Wall of Sound, which was just loud as shit and low quality, and it just like overtook the mic, and people loved it. It sounds great. I love it. But yeah, it's like it was sort of using the limitations against it. It was kind of cool. Phil Spector, is that it? Seems like most people say this is fake, and that judging games as aging poorly is dumb. And chat's right this time. This guy's stupid. I feel like it's fine to say that games used to be good and aren't good anymore. I hear what you're saying. I really do. I understand that there's like this... it feels like video games are one of the few mediums where it's like, if you play GoldenEye now, right, you can't just be like, wow, this is a great experience. It's just like it was in 1996. I don't know if that's just because the technical aspect or what. But I do think that there's, like, I don't know, there's stuff that does survive. There's things that do, like, I don't want to say it again. If talking about Donkey Kong Country was on your bingo, you're welcome. But, like, Donkey Kong Country holds up. Mario World holds up. Dude, I played Final Fantasy VII recently, and that game was excellent. Right? That was an excellent game, and I had no nostalgia going in. So it's like some games stick around, but it's more about, like, I think when your selling point is technological advancement or sort of this, the next revolution or the next generation or, like, even, like, courting realism as a graphics kind of thing, you open yourself up way more to just getting completely left behind by time. I watched Avengers. I watched the Avengers, the first Infinity War, somewhat recently, just because I was like, "Fuck it, I gotta watch it at some point, right before I die." I have to try it, and the CGI is not good. Not as bad as like Spawn in the '90s, but you know, don't lie. Did you watch it because of Marvel Rivals? Maybe tangentially, I think. Not because of Marvel Rivals, but I was getting into Daredevil, and I was like, let me give this Marvel stuff a try. And I watched it, and I was like, oh, this sucks. Never mind. I get why people liked it. I watched it, and I was like, oh, not for me. I don't like the way that it worked, so. But did you enjoy it if you ignore the bad CGI? That's kind of my point. Even if I ignore the bad CGI, no, I wouldn't. But I don't think that's fair, like, to use that as an example, because those are clearly, like, popcorn theme park movies. And I'm not trying to, like, quote Scorsese, but that's how I feel. It's just, like, it's a fun experience to go to. But it's like, I can't play GoldenEye now. I will not have fun. I would much rather play Titanfall or a new Wolfenstein or... You get what I'm saying? So it's like, I think it is especially apparent within the genre. And maybe people would like to play old Doom. I know people love old Doom for some reason. I just, like, if you compare old FPSs to new FPSs, it's like night and day. So, that's how I feel with Time Splitters too. Ooh, wait. Yeah, some stuff survives, but I don't think it's as simple as, like, I think there are a lot of other factors that go into it that make it impossible to sort of, like, categorically say whether something is going to stick around or not. I think Time Splitters stands at the test of time. Like, if you look at Time Splitters against, like, GoldenEye, they're, like, night and day, right? That type of thinking is very different compared to other media types. Why exactly? Because it's an active medium, right? Thanks, Brandon! Thanks for the 10 gifties! Oh, my goodness. That's so nice, and especially cool because my grandfather was born in 1976, and if we get one more sub, we're going to hit that. I've been waiting on that forever. I didn't even want to tell you guys. Grandmother is 1976, sorry. Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. I appreciate it. I think it's because it's an active medium, so, like, it's something you have to engage with, and you can't just, like, take it on its own. Like, I can watch a movie, and I can sort of just sit back and be like, wow, this is old, but that's okay, because that's what they had back then. I can't be expected to engage with an 8-hour video game that's ass, right? Is chess aged? Yeah, but that's not a computer. I think chess is boring as shit. I think it's aged. I don't want to play that shit. Well, I'd rather play Tetris if we're playing puzzles. Every art is active. If you're not engaging in art, that's on you. Okay, I'm not controlling the TV with my hands, bro. You know what I mean. Let's not be pedantic here. Let's not do that. Daredevil, look out! Sorry, I finished season 1 today. Don't spoil. Very good show. Very good show. It's good. It's an opinion, but it's very interesting because, like, I see the thought process. And I don't think I can fully articulate exactly why I don't think it's true, but I think we can all agree that it's not true. Surely, we can all say that. I would have to think on it more and not just in 5 minutes of a stupid YouTube video. But I think this is interesting, and I'm glad it came up first. I hope you think about it, YouTube. Why don't you tell me in the comments why this is actually true, because it might be. I don't know. I just talk on the internet. Season 2 is art in comparison to the new show. Please don't spoil. Not that I'm saying that you were, but please don't. I buried a piece of myself by telling you the show that I'm watching. I never do that. I finished all of Game of Thrones before telling anybody. Very scary. Okay, next one. Thanks, Nick. Ah! Oh, this is one of the stupid ones. Editor, put this later. Pad Thai is the single best food dish in the world. Perfect unison between savory, sweet, sour, and occasionally spicy. Incredibly emblematic of this whole country's cuisine. Now, I think anybody that goes to the stream would know that I would say no to this. I don't like Thai food. I don't like ramen. It's soup. You're eating soup. And also, I looked this up right before stream because I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm not remembering what Pad Thai is, right? Maybe I'm not. I can't really think of it. That's too much, bro. That is too much stuff in the pot. Take it out. I don't like all my food touching, bro. That's too much. That's too many tastes. Do you, like, stir it up like gumbo? I don't know, bro. This is too many pieces, and if I don't like one of them, I'm not gonna like any of it. Only spaghetti and meatballs for Coney. Yeah, but they can't touch. I want my buttered noodles and my sauce separated. I hate Pad Thai. Maybe not Pad Thai. I don't think I've had it, but I hate Thai food. I tried it once because, like, you know, I fuck with Chinese, I fuck with Japanese, I fuck with a lot of Asian cuisine, perhaps. I tried Thai food, hated it, did not like it. Something about those noodles, bro. The Thai noodles, I don't fuck with those. Ugh. This is the whitest thing I've ever heard you say. Okay, you guys say that every stream. You say that every stream. Chinese food is just better? I don't know if that's true. I just don't like Thai food. Just soup. All that food come in a bowl, bro. It's like the KFC, the famous bowl. Hold on. Here's American cuisine. Watch this. You better pog at this. This is American Pad Thai. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, there's the ew. I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat that. That's literally my culture. Can you be sensitive, please? This is my culture. Corn and potatoes and chicken tenders. It's fast food slop bowl, man. Okay. Fast food slop. Fast food slop. Thai. You think it's so much better? You think all the Thai restaurants are high cuisine around you? Come on, dude. Open your eyes, bro. Yes? No. You guys ever order from, like, a Chinese place and you're like, oh, this looks like a good Chinese place. And then you eat it and you're like, oh, it was a bad Chinese place. Do you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, I'll order, like, hibachi, and I'll be like, ooh, I love hibachi. I hope it's a good hibachi, and it's a bad hibachi. It's like, oh, that's different. You can tell, right? You gotta, like, find the good one, and you can't roam. Why is that only for Chinese? It's for, hibachi for me, too. But it's because I love hibachi. It's one of my favorite, like, you know, restaurant foods, whatever. And I found a quick way, and I was like, oh, a quick way. How hard is it to make fried rice? Very hard indeed, I guess. I thought a quick way would do... it has quick in the name. Quick doesn't have to be bad. Quick could be good. Right? Coney, are you good? Oh, whoops. My Krakow hit the thing. Y'all gaming. Are you good at catching the food at hibachi? I am, actually. To the awe of everyone around me. But I play it off like it's no big thing. I play it off like it's nothing. I'm just like, that's fine. I catch that shit every time. I land it every single time. If you think I don't, just wait till we have our annual Coney sub hibachi meetup where I buy everybody hibachi dinner. You'll see. Has the chef ever done the pee bit on you? No, that usually does it on kids. If he did it on me, I would get, like, really sad and I might, like, start crying and I'd make him feel bad. Like, get really insecure. That's definitely an I think you should leave sketch. I think that literally happens. The pee bit? You don't know the pee bit? Have you ever been to Hibachi with the little pee guy? I guess it's not as common as I thought. They have little pee guys, that little, like, figures, and when you, like, squeeze them, their pants fall down and they pee on you. And they'll do that to you, be like, haha, and they'll do it to, like, the dad, because the dad, like, looks silly, and you know what I'm talking about. The pee bit, right, the pee one. Hibachi meat of choice, we go steak and shrimp. Sometimes lobster, but lobster does not do good on that grill. If I'm feeling a little extra, I might go lobster, but... You don't go to Hibachi for chicken, dude. Also, you guys were flaming me for that pad thai, but all you guys said it was opinion. What's your favorite food, chat? Hashtag engagement. YouTube, what's your favorite food? Comment below. I'll read them all. Double chunk chocolate cookie. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. My kid pisses me off, dude. She wants Greek yogurt, no flavor. I bought, like, a 6-pack or a 12-pack of those, Turn that shit off, bro. I don't like it when they got the vocals. I bought my kid, like, a 12-pack of those, they're, like, the yogurt packages. Like, the pouches. And she loves strawberry, but she won't eat the strawberry or the blueberry one. It's not Go-Gurt, but it's like... I forget what the brand is called. But it's that kind of thing. All she wants is yogurt with a spoon. Chobani? I don't know, man. You guys are saying so many brands. I don't know. It's the one that make applesauce. They make applesauce, too. Oh, God. I think I'm messing this up. The camera is unhinged tonight. It's not Chobani. You're feeding her bacteria. I know. I hate yogurt for that reason. Part of the immune system thing or whatever. You know. Okay. Boom! Video game pricing. Video game pricing could be solved by splitting it in half. Consumers pay half, $30 to $40, to own the game for 1 year, and after that, they can choose if they want to pay the second half to permanently own the game. If you like it, pay full price and keep it. Dude, me playing every game that ever comes out ever. Holy shit, man. Guy that wants all of his games, half off. What the fuck is that? Obviously it's this. I feel bad that it's so many of these in a row, but you get it. What the fuck is that, man? If I was an EA CEO, I would shoot you on the spot. I would throw you out of the high rise. If I worked at a company, I would get rid of you. Is this EA's burner account? I don't think I would want to do this even if I was EA, right? I don't think I would want this regardless. I'd rather have the $20 now, right? Nobody's gonna... Bro, I don't... Think of the game that you were playing last year. Would you pay... Okay. Think of the game you were playing 1 year ago. Can you think of what it is? Was it Wukong, Black Myth Wukong? I think that came out around this time. And they said, hey, you have to update your Black Myth Wukong Steam key. That'll be $40, please, or $30. Elden Ring, it might. Well, you'd have to be really into it. Games transition so fast, dude. Like, it's so disposable. There's always new games. There's no reason to ever do that. You have a year to beat a game. What's the time limit for that to work? Oh, God. You can't even say 3 days. Like, at what point would this be feasible? Not a year, right? A month? I don't know, man. I should put it here so people can still read it. It's just Blockbuster? Yeah, but you pay $40 to rent the game. I don't think this is the option, man. 1 week max. Steam has 2 hours, but you can go above. You can go above 2 hours if you are a power user. I've played 3, and they've been like, yes, sir, here's your money back. It's very nice. When that Concord payment comes in next year, that $40 stimmy going out to dinner. I don't know who... I can't I cannot feasibly think what would make this a good idea. I think everybody would... I think 1% of people would buy the second half of any game. That truly unthinkable. Make it so you only get half the game? Okay, but how big is the game? I don't think there's a way to solve it, bro. I don't think there's a way to solve it. I think games are too expensive and people are too poor, and these are two truths, and we are on boats sailing the high seas. And somebody's gonna have to crash. I don't know where I'm going with this metaphor. The solution is play indie games. Bro, I don't want to! Make good indie games. Make a good indie game. That time is past. It's too old now. You mean a cozy farming life sim with charming, quirky characters? I'm gonna plant a pumpkin. Maybe I'll get married. Come on, dude. Play Celeste again. Actually, kind of spinning with that one. I'm just going to play Celeste and Hollow Knight and Cuphead on repeat until I die. Indie games used to mean something. Now everybody doing it. Hell. A lot of opinions in a row. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, everybody. I feel like it's not supposed to be an all-opinion night, but we're getting unlucky. Let's try again, shall we? Boom. Games were better before voice acting. Before any of that ever happened. Dialogue hit harder when it lived in your head. Two, come on now. Okay. Listen. Better is a strong word. I think better is a little bit too strong. And I don't think it's an absolute fact. It's not like 100% fact. My bigger issue here, actually, it doesn't even have to do with the performance. It doesn't have to do with the acting. My problem with voice acting is that it drags out the game length. I don't know what I have to listen to and what I don't. I have to listen to the whole thing and the whole line read and the whole performance, right? And then I want to skip it, but I don't want to miss an important, a plot point or something, right? I don't want to miss any important plot developments or character arcs, so I don't skip it. It was so much better when I could just read through that shit. Now, this isn't true across the board. Obviously, somebody said Metal Gear Solid in the chat. That's different, right? And I saw even a reply on this said Hades. Hades is good. I think on the whole, that's a stupid thing to say. They're not always better. And that makes this the exceptionally rare fact and opinion. It's both. Never before seen on the Coney stream. First time ever. Boom. Better is too strong a word. They're not better. But I think there is something to be said for short, pithy text dialogue that you can sort of fill in yourself if you want to, but if you don't, you could just mash through it. And again, this is where the fact that Coney played Final Fantasy VII for the first time a year ago rears its ugly head. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get over it too. But God, what a masterpiece. It's so good. That scene with Don Corneo in the bed is so much better when they're not voice acting and anime grunting. It is. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, man. I think there's something to like hitting the A button to move the plot along in the text. It's real. I've seen many well-written games ruined by bad voice acting. I don't know. I get the idea that voice acting can elevate a game, right? Can push it higher. But I also think that, like, the opposite is true, too. Zelda? Are they not good voice actors over there? Isn't Zelda the only voice actor in that game, in the new ones? She's the only talker, right? The British one, right? Zelda is abysmal. Really? Breath of the Wild voice acting is painful. Name one game with non-American voice acting that you like. Don't try to get me on this shit. I don't play games that aren't in English. What the fuck? I don't know if it's good voice acting if I can't understand it. I'm racist, remember? I feel like if... Sorry, I saw that in chat and I thought it'd be very funny to say. I feel like... I hate this whole subs-dubs thing, man. I can't tell if it's good voice acting if I can't understand what they're saying. They could be saying anything. I can tell, like, by intonation, perhaps, and by cadence, but, like, I can't... I'm gonna put that shit on English. I watched Squid Game in English dub. Sorry. It was very funny. Everybody was, like, sad and crying and yelling. I was like, dude, this is hilarious. It was one of those things that I didn't realize it had, like, subs. And I didn't, like, until episode, like, 4. And I was like, I'm too deep in. Like, I'm accustomed to this guy's voice now. I know what he sounds like. That's my boy, right? I gotta keep it in. But it is a very funny dub. It's very good. Yeah. The part where the guy says he's so scared is so funny. Because it's supposed to be this, like, slow buildup of tension, and, like, everybody's fighting and arguing, and, like, he's getting more and more sort of about to break down. But it doesn't come off that way in the English dub. I am so scared! It's funny. This one's both. I get it. I do see the value in no voice acting. Should it never happen? No, but it should be more careful. Stop hiring your friends. They can't act. Take it from me, a thespian. Thanks, Zishan. Do this IRL. What about fake voices like Hollow Knight? I like those. I fuck with a fake thing. Because that gives you an idea of what the character would sound like if he could talk. And I think that's fun. Those are good. Coney, that's L.A. Noire. What? What is? L.A. Noire is good. That's a good-ass game. I think. I haven't played it in a long time. I just got a tier 1 sub. What happened? Yo! Everybody, Shades is here! We're waiting for you, man! What's up? Hey, claim your sub, dude! Shades is here. We kept the last one for you. Exclamation point claim, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Shades. Yeah, you gotta claim your sub. Exclamation point claim. We're waiting for you. Imagine how scared that guy might be. Love you, Coney. Hey, I love you too, Chatter. Alright. Alright, here we go. Remember to claim. Thanks, Luke. Video game music counts as spoilers, especially boss music. Ooh, short and sweet. This one got me to thinking. That shit got me to thinking. My brain was was active for this. I was like, ooh, that's interesting, and I even said so. Now, I think some of these are obvious. Let's discount the obvious ones. Like, I think Undertale has a song that's like the song that plays when you fight Sans at the end of the game or something. That's silly, right? That's the obvious answer. Sonic final boss songs? Oh, I see. You mean like from like a spectacle angle. That's another thing, I guess. No, that's real, because like Sonic final boss songs are like good. And there's this whole like there's like a build or even like Dark Souls, right? The pling pling pling. There's stuff there. I think the obvious like it's no, don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. It's right. It's right. No, guys, don't be mad. Don't be mad. I didn't mean that. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I think it's true, but I do think that it's like it's got to be one of the softest ones, right? In terms of spoilers. It's got to be mad contextual, yeah. Metaphor is a big spoiler in its OST. The song itself is a spoiler to something that's going to happen. Is it the racism song? I heard there's a racism song in that game. Characters start getting racist and they play like a theme song for racism. Was that a joke tweet? No. Why did I believe that? I'm not joking. Somebody said it and they're not like a joke person. They weren't. They said that, but they weren't joking. There's a racism theme song. Okay. It's real. Thank you, bisexual Mario brother. I can always count on you. I feel like it's like you could go as far into this as like leitmotifs. I don't know how to say that word. I've read it on the internet. Leitmotifs, whatever. But you hear like character themes within other songs or whatever. I think if I heard like Asgore's music for the first time, I would be like, oh shit, this is a boss, right? You could tell it's like a big fight. And that kind of sucks, because you want to hit that for the first time and like be immersed in the experience of doing that thing. Any Elden Ring music? Any? I don't know. I don't think it goes that far. I wanted to say opinion on this to piss you guys off, but it's not. It is fact. But I think it's a soft one. And if you get mad about it, I think you shouldn't get mad about it. I think that's a stupid thing to get. Of all the ones to get mad at, this is the least mad one that you should be. Right? This is also an easy one you can gaslight yourself out of. You ever play a game and you've been spoiled on it and you're like, oh, bro, that doesn't happen. No, it's not going to be like that. They're going to make you think it's like that, but then it's not like that. Somebody did that when I was playing Fallout 4, and they spoiled, the twist in that game, I didn't care. But the whole time, I could feel my brain trying to trick me like, oh, that was in that guy's game. He got a different ending. No way it could do that. No way it could do that. There's too much game left. And then at the end, it's like, oh, that guy was 100% right. Okay. You're describing so many people's mindsets during Last of Us 2? Bro, that was a fake cutscene, bro. They put that shit out. Why would he get caught? Why would he get caught, bro? He's too smart for that. Not my Joel. As soon as you hear Arthur cough, bro, no. He about to see a doctor. Next cutscene, he going to the doctor, bro. For sure. Okay. That's a fun one. Literally me with Red Dead 2, yeah. He smoked a cigarette before the cutscene. Yeah, this one's a fact, but I think it's a soft fact. If you get mad about it, I'll make fun of you. Boom! Oh, this one's fun. No, it's not a fact yet. Hold on. Frame dips on PC always suck, but on consoles they kind of hit different and are satisfying. It feels like you're pushing the system to the limit, and when a lot of stuff is happening on screen and it chugs, it can feel good. PC, it just sucks because you need to tweak more settings. Bro, when that frame rate drops down, that shit feel good. Wow, I'm really getting my money's worth now. Cinema. Now, we found the Pokemon fan. This is the director of the Pokemon series. Listen, I kind of get it. Hold on, let me show you a cutscene. Okay, this might change your mind. Not a cutscene, but hold on. We're gonna talk about GoldenEye again. Bro. When this happened... Is this a good video? I'm trying to find a video in GoldenEye where somebody just puts down, like, 50 proximity mines and they all blow up. That shit did feel good. That was like, whoa! Hold on. Here we go. Yes. Put down the remote mines. Yes. Oh, no. He's playing on a new version. It's not chugging. It's just Unforgiven. Never mind. Bro, if you ever play GoldenEye on the actual 64 and you did that, the whole thing would just, like, go at 2 FPS. It was so fucking funny. And that felt so good. Look up the Star Fox Good Macbeth ending. What? Macbeth?
Good going, huh?
This one? Oh, yeah! I got this one!
No! Give them way!
Does it actually slow down?
I can't stop it!
Oh, yeah. It didn't even really slow down. I gotta find this shit not on a 64. Well, that's a little better. That's a little better. Yeah, like, when your 64 got mad slow in this scene, you could, like, feel the heat off your TV. You could experience it, right? So I kind of get it. Like, when the console starts... when the console starts chugging, I can kind of fuck with that a little bit. I kind of understand. I do. Right? It's both. Shut up. It's never both. But not now. Not now. That's a stupid thing to say now. Dude, I'm gonna pay $2,000 to get a 5090 so I don't get any frame drops. Like, and I know that's PC, but the whole reason I'm playing on PC is because I don't want to play this shit on consoles. I'm not playing anything on my consoles because they might go slow. That's why I'm not playing Breath of the Wild, because I'm waiting for the upgrade. That's why I'm not playing... I didn't play Spider-Man 2 for a year. Partially because I didn't want to, but partially because I was like, this shit's going to release bad, and they're going to have a patch later. And they did. I can't wait to play Dustbloods on 25 FPS. Bro, I wonder if that is going to get off Switch 2. I wonder if they're going to, like, port it eventually, or if it's going to get Bloodborne. I don't know. Maybe. In 3 years, maybe? Nobody would want it in 3 years. Here's a better example of poor frame rates. Your explosion in... It's me! Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. This is the video where we found out what would be the worst way to die. I think this one's pretty bad still. A skinwalker alien kicks you off a space satellite.
GoldenEye explosion. Or everything just...
Oh, GoldenEye explosion. See, there you go. Okay. Yeah, like that one. Like this. Yeah. Yeah.
What's the context?
Like, I kind of get it. I kind of get it, right? I understand. That's pretty, you know. That could be a fun thing to happen, right? I'm sorry about the name of this weapon, but it's a good example for the 64. Yeah. Yeah, don't drop one of those in chat. Don't use one of those. Are banned here. Don't drop one of those in chat. Oh my god. Picked up some N-bombs. Oh my god. This is a good example. Yes. Bro, when this happened on your Nintendo 64, you said, whoa. It's the next generation. This is really just the console screaming in agony. I'm starting to think this only applies to explosions. Oh, it absolutely does. Yeah, if you're getting this in any other way, it's not gonna, it's not good. Oh my god. And honestly, I feel this way about, like, it's not just Nintendo stuff. Do you guys remember, like, God of War 3? Those games were like big spectacle fighters, and the whole point is like there's a lot of stuff going on and crazy fights, and you're in these wild sort of situations, but it never dropped below 60. And like the point is because it's like it immediately takes you out of it. I hate any time my frame rate goes below like 144, bro. I can't stand it. And for that reason, this is stupid. Opinion wins again. I love the idea that like you're kind of cheering the system on to be more laggy. Come on, push a little bit harder. Come on, guys. It's too fast. Just like in Roblox Natural's Disaster. Just like that, actually, yeah. This, skip to 352. Wait, this might be a good example. I love the GoldenEye example because there's nothing like it. The Perfect Dark one was close, but... Uh-oh. That guy just got proximity mines. Kind of, but you could make it bigger than that. You could make it way bigger than that. That guy's a novice when it comes to proximity mines. Perfect Dark is remote mines you get infinitely stack. I think you could do that in GoldenEye too. Maybe not, but... Yeah, you would just throw like 50 mines in a corner and then blow them all up, and the Nintendo 64 screamed. I could like hear the fan in there whirring. When's the next Roblox night? I don't know, bro. In like a year. We do that like once a year. That is not a common segment. I'll see you in January. Actually, we might need one because I'm going on vacation soon. I'm probably Hunger Gamesing tomorrow. We need stuff. We need a backlog. And I know I keep saying I'm Hunger Gamesing, but I might do it. We'll see. Do Sims Hunger Games. Sounds like a lot of work, man. Wait, there's something there. You do Sims and then all the... Wait. Brainstorm with me in real time. Here, you're part of this with me. Sims Hunger Games. All of the houses are different series. So Mario, Luigi, Peach, Bowser, Yoshi, they all live together. Kirby, Dee, Meta Knight, whatever. How do we get them to fight? Get an extreme violence mod. Like, if they're all in different houses, it's so hard and not worth it. Yeah, this video would probably get like 30K, which is bad for my channel. But after the Switch 2 comes out, everything is refreshed when the Switch 2 comes out. Unironically, it might work then. Interesting. Let's put that one, we'll put that one away for a rainy day. This one's ass. Weekly Hunger Games. No, man. We used to have a pet, but everybody left when I would take care of the pet, and then the pet died. So we don't have a pet anymore. You guys don't want to take care of him. He was like a proto-bounty. I have the same shirt as Coney. Did you get it from Target? Me too, champ. Up top. Thanks, Target. $10 shirts. Boom! People don't hate real people. Guest characters is a concept. Fighting games just because... A concept in fighting games just because they're real people. They just don't like when it's lazy, like anyone else. Victor Chevalier is quite literally just Vincent Castle in appearance and voice, but because he was turned into an actual character that fit the world instead of being the actor, nobody minded. This is, there's like a couple other tweets, but I don't really, I don't want to read the rest. But here's the picture. His head's getting cut off for the suit, but you get it. He's the guy that plays Victor. Vincent? Dude, I always get this wrong. That guy in Tekken. Victor. And he's Vincent. Right. I hate Victor so too. Shining! What is that move, dude? I never figured out how to beat that move. Expulsion! Dude, I never figured out how to beat that move. I just had to pray that they didn't spam it. Like, maybe they won't do it, and then they never did, and I would win. But if they kept doing it, I would not know what to do. I'd be like, oops. Oh, I thought you guys were saying mostly opinion on this one. No, this one's true. I think this one's true. I think it's not that you hate the guest character. I think it's the same way, and I'm sorry about this. I'm going to talk about Simpsons again. My bad. On old Simpsons, it was very rare that the actor, like a famous actor who had a cameo, would play themselves. They would play somebody else, right? They would play a character in the world. And I think that's fine. You just have somebody who is clearly inspired by somebody else, and they play a character in the game, right? That's all. I think that's really fun. And it's a cool way to get more people into the game, right? And not Salvatore Ganacci, world famous DJ or whatever. Then it's not a real person in the fighting game. It is though. Okay, it's not a real person, but it is that person in the fighting game in the world that it inhabits. It's the same guy, it's just within that world, right? What do you think about them taking the spot of a legacy character? I think that's actually going to come up in a second. So I'm going to not tell you about that. I'm going to keep my secrets for now. Don't worry. Negan is different than Ronaldo. Yeah, like if you have well, I guess that adds another layer of complexity, right? Because like you have OC characters that are new to the game that are clearly based on real people, or OC characters that are based on other media that are other real actors. I guess that's just a character. That's stupid. Yeah, that's fiction to fiction. Yeah, that's true. No, that's dumb. I'd rather just have this. I saw people saying, one of the things that people were tweeting was like, one guy said if Salvatore came out as like, I forget, Conga Carl, I think the person tweeted. He's like, if Salvatore was Conga Carl and had the same moveset, everybody would love him. And I was like, I don't think they would, bro. He needs more than a tracksuit. They would not like that. I don't think they would fuck with that guy. No, not in just a fucking blue tracksuit. You think so? I think he would need a more inspired outfit. He would have to be cooler, right? Add Coney to Rivals of Aether, just Coney. I've said this. I want to be the first human in Rivals of Aether, and I don't know how I got there. I think that'd be very funny. They just dropped me into the world. And, all these talking animals. I'm taller than most of them. I would be a Coney main. I don't think that'd be very good. I would get tired. I would do like 3 uppers and be like, oh my god, dude, wait, just stop, wait, stop. Let me take a break. I have to take a nap after every stock. I die and then come back and I'm like, all right, one second. And I take like a 20-second uninterruptible nap. The opponent can't wake me up either. It can't, I'm just getting shambled around, but I'm not taking damage. I'm just sleepy. Hey, man, somebody put that in workshop. Oh, boy. Anyway, this one's fact. I think it'd be cool to have more of these. I don't know why this is the only guy that's done it. I feel like we could have more characters that are real people. I saw the Sajam video. He was talking about all this stuff that happened. And he was saying that John Wick would have been very fun in Tekken. And I'm like, damn, that would be fun. But also, his whole thing is shooting guns. So I feel like that's not... I don't know. Like, yes, he does hand-to-hand, but, like, he's way better at shooting. Right? So, putting in Mortal Kombat. Well, actually, he'd be pretty good in MK, just going full screen or whatever. But then he pointed out, he's like, he would basically kind of be like Victor. It's like, okay, yeah, I guess so. Nina does shoot. I don't know why the characters like pull out their guns and shoot and do no damage in that game. It's stupid. But I guess Joker does that too. Whatever. Hey, does anybody else think video game logic is silly? Did you just eat a chicken out of a trash can? Wow. Like and subscribe to Dorkly. I would be on board with celebrities taking character slots if they show genuine interest in the game. This is basically the same as the other one, but I wanted to bring up something in particular. We're not going to spend too long on this because we just talked about it. Not quite. I think this one is not... I agreed with the last one, but I disagree with this one. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why? Hold on. This motherfucker. Benny. Matthew Perry is like, I love Fallout. I love the universe. I want to be in the next Fallout. And then he was in the next Fallout. He is ass. Rest in peace, Matthew Perry. Benny is Chandler? Yes. What? He's great. No, he's a terrible voice actor. He's an awful voice actor. It's a fun character. He's a bad voice actor. Do you guys don't think that's real? Are you guys serious? Are you serious? Isn't that part of the bit that he's monotone? What? No! Me when I'm a bad actor. I want to be bad. I'm supposed to be this ostentatious, casino-going, suave ladies' man. I'm supposed to be one note and monotone. So is everybody in the game besides House and Caesar. Wait, I forgot everybody in the game is like 3 voice actors. I forgot about that. No, that's a good point. There's like 3 or 4 voice actors in the game. That's true. Yeah. My point is I think he is a dog-ass voice actor. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. Genuinely, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. I remember him being ass. I remember distinctly him saying, ring-a-ding-ding, baby. And I'm like, oh my fucking God. Like I wanted to alt F4.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
Ass. It's bad. It's bad.
Yeah, well, laugh it up on your own time.
That was a good read.
Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
It's okay. It's literally fine. No, it's not.
It's how things were back then. I prefer the term relocated. It took every stealth boy I had to cross the river at Cottonwood Cove. That was a close shave riding a boat full of Legion boys.
Wait.
Once I was across, I changed into a uniform. I swiped off a dead legionary outside Nelson. Tried to sneak into the bunker, but that didn't work out.
It's ass. No, it's ass. It's ass. Listen, it would be fine if he was a normal actor, right? If he was a normal actor and or someone who like is not famous. This is a fucking prestige actor who got brought in as a guest. It's not as bad as you made it sound. Okay, I think I'm remembering and cherry-picking some specific instances in the game that pissed me off, but I can't remember what they were. You're going to have to trust me on this. It's literally just mediocre. Yes, and that's the problem. If you have a big stunt cast like this, like a big superstar, and he wants to be in your game, and he's such a central figure, don't let him do that. Don't let him be Benny. I don't like that. He's probably given like 2 tries to do anything. Oh, that's true. That's true. I guess this game was mad rushed, wasn't it? That's a good point. But listen, the point is that no matter what happened, he's just reading the lines. There's no soul there. There's no emotion. He's supposed to be an actor, okay? I don't believe him. Here's a better example. Okay, no, dude. We don't need to do that one.
What in the goddamn? What in the goddamn?
Dude, for some reason, these low-tier God videos with absurdly long titles have infiltrated my YouTube algorithm. The lone spiral's push-up technique is just like his life, 40 years old and never leaving the ground. That is not optimized. That is not an optimized title. It has 104 views. What is it doing in my recommended? I don't know how it got in there. That shit is everywhere. Dude, it's all over the place. Don't show him this clip. He's going to be mad at me. Listen, maybe I'm being unfair to Matthew Perry, God rest his soul. I just remember thinking, I think, you know what? Maybe my expectations were too high, right? Maybe it was like, okay, this guy's a real actor. He's going to do really good, and he's going to be amazing. And then I played Fallout New Vegas, because I played it late. I didn't play it right away. I played it years later. I was like, oh, Matthew Perry's in this. Cool. And then I just didn't think he was good. I don't know. If there's a good celebrity voice actor, I can't see the issue with it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if they're good at what they do, sure. Who's a good celebrity voice actor that was in a video game? And don't say LeBron James, because little known fact, that's not him. Keanu in Cyberpunk? No. That's not fair. Keanu's not a good actor. That's not fair.
I feel like it could be because voice directors in games are just too scared to tell these big-ticket celebrities to do another line read.
Maybe, actually, that's a good point. Maybe it's like we're so lucky to have Matthew Perry, we don't want to tell him to read again. Excellent bait. No, man, Keanu... Oh my God. Keanu has a very particular style. He's very good at doing that style, which means he's very good for Cyberpunk. Does that mean he's a good actor? It's not that he's bad. He's very good at that thing. But they cast him to play Keanu Reeves in the game. He is just being Keanu Reeves again. That's it. Somebody said J.K. Simmons. That's a good answer. But he's like, that guy's super prestigious. J.K. Simmons is in everything. You know he's the Eminem. Tim Curry in Red Alert. Okay, come on. That's not fair. Jack Black is good in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2? Jack Black is in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2? I know he's in Psychonauts. What the fuck? I didn't know that. In the remake? What did he do in the remake? Is he Ollie the Magic Bum? I've said for years Keanu Reeves and Jack Black are on the same level as The Rock as actors. They just don't like The Rock. I think the difference is Jack Black never wanted to stop doing his shtick. Keanu tried to be a real actor, and it didn't work. Like, he had opportunities to, like, really do shit, and it wasn't landing. And I think, like, Jack Black and The Rock have a very curated image, right? They've groomed themselves to be like this thing, right? I think Keanu like was very young in Hollywood, and he tried a bunch of other stuff, and people were like, "Yeah, this guy is not a good actor." Keith David is goated. Yeah, Keith David is great, but like, is he even a voice? Is he even a regular actor? I guess he is. He is. I was gonna say he's more a voice actor to me, but no, he's an actor too. He's just really fucking good. I don't know. If Keith David says he wants to be in my video game, I would let him in my video game. If it's Keith David, this is fact. If it's Matthew Perry, no, you can't be in my video game, bro. You get what I'm saying? It's different. It's different. What if it's the real LeBron? He's in, yes. Well, it depends. Is it a fighting game? If it's a fighting game, yes. Because he's going to have, like, a very funny, like, line read. He's going to, like, up smash you all the way up. And then every time you do that move, you're going to say, all the way up, all the way up. Just every time you do it. So that would be very funny, right? You would do that. Keith David confirmed for Coney's adventure. Yeah, he's Coney. We have very similar voices. I love Keith David. He was in Mass Effect, wasn't he? Forgot about that. Nathan Fillion is another actor in VA that's good. I just know he's the Firefly guy. That's all. Is Coney's Adventure a real thing? Yep. We're about to go into early access soon. Got a couple levels put together, and really excited to show off what we have. It's coming out very soon. Pay your devs? I don't want to. Do I have to? Come on. How about when the game comes out? I'll pay them with sales. I gave them free Steam keys. Also, what if the celebrity is a basketball player?
Who have thought?
About what?
That a young buck like you could actually do the right thing and avoid getting his sorry
I had a
butt kicked
teammate
out the
hold me
game.
back. He told me to chill.
Sounds like a wise fella to win in this league. You need all hands on deck. Good call. Check it.
What? Is it not cool to be in a video game? Is that not the coolest? I guess when you're a professional NBA player, like, you don't care. But, like, can you not take this a little bit more seriously, right? Let's have a little bit of fun here. Man just wants the ball, I guess. They're pulling him away for another line reading. They just can't act. Yeah, but, like, you could... I don't know. How hard is it to not be able to act? I'm too talented. I don't know.
The ref should have checked his cell. He was trash all night.
Only thing we can control there is ourselves. Forget the ref, the fan, even the opponent. Handle your business, and the rest will take care of itself. All right?
He's walking away. That's funny. Next time you play Fallout New Vegas, remember what I said to you. Do Benny's quest line, and every time Matthew Perry speaks, think critically, okay? I'm telling you. Think about it. Oh, wait, I just realized I didn't have the camera on that whole time. You were looking at me. Sorry. I was looking.
Who had to avoid getting...
I feel very stupid. You're watching me that whole time.
Butt teammate hold me back.
Editor, fix it! Help! Editor, help! You look so mad. Every time you play Fallout New Vegas, think about Benny. And then think about me. I'm hungry now. Not for pad thai, though. You're platinum, pussycat. You know how to swing. Ring-a-ding, baby. Hey, there goes the high roller.
Coney, we are now recording lines for your next video game.
Oh, okay, sure.
Can you give us a sample of your best line read from any video game?
You need to give me a script, man. You got to tell me what to say. I can't do this without direction. I can't think. What's a video game line? He said example? He doesn't. He just says give us a sample. I need. Do the snake death scream? My kid's sleeping, man. Come on. Pop your alt voice line. Apagando sus luces! Everybody runs when they hear that. Oh no! Coney has ult! Oh no! Dude, I'm so... somebody in chat said Chicken Jockey. I'm so sad I didn't see the fucking movie. My best friend invited me. He was like, hey, we're gonna go see Minecraft, but I already had plans. We did the show. We did the fucking show. We did That's My Streamer with Mike. So I had to do that instead. And now I feel like this weekend is not going to be the same. Right? Does your kid not want to watch it? She does, but like people aren't going to be chicken jockeying at the next one. Right? I don't think people are going to be chicken jockeying. I'm going to be the only person laughing. And my kid won't even think it's funny. She's going to be maybe scared and confused. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe everybody's saying the same tweets we are, and they will be doing that. I don't know. Dad, what's going on? Dude, keep in mind, she doesn't even play Minecraft. She doesn't know what a crafting table or any of that shit is, man. So she's going to be confused enough, and now people are screaming and yelling in the theater. Popcorn's flying, right? They have chicken jockey cups. Where they make like a popcorn bucket and stuff. I might go see it. All right. Got a couple more. The Fatal Fury discourse is so performative. I genuinely don't believe anyone cares that much about 2 guest characters. Obviously, the other controversy around SNK sucks, but these characters are going to be a net positive, especially for a dormant series like Fatal Fury. Again, it is another similar thing to the other ones. It is opinion. It's opinion, but I don't even think it's necessarily about the guest characters. To me, I think it is because... Damn, 95-5. It's not performative, bro. You got to understand, this is the first game of this type in how long? Right? When was the 25 years? Yeah, dude. So you have 25 years before the last, like, Fatal Fury or Guru or whatever game. I always try to catch myself because YouTube's gonna correct me. One of those games, the one with Terry in it. And it's been 3 decades almost. So obviously people want their favorite characters to get in. And we have these 2 jack-offs showing up and just mugging for the camera. You even ask Ronaldo what his favorite move is, and he says, my special move, which is a very smart thing for him to say. Way to dodge the question, Ronnie. No one can believe Salvatore Ganacci is a net positive. Ronaldo, sure, but not some random DJ. Yeah, I can understand Ronaldo. Salvatore is... Surely we could have gotten, like, Tiesto. Who's, like, big now? Marshmello still? Calvin Harris? I don't know. Do we need that guy? Weird. Could have gotten something. Deadmau5? Dude, you're old. Deadmau5 is not still relevant, right? No way. Dude, actually, Daft Punk would have... People would have loved that. Oh. Daft Punk would have changed the world. That would have been huge. DJ Khaled, and he could bring out the whole ocean for his ult. If only the Saudi prince's favorite streamer was Coney. I gotta cozy up to those guys, bro. I need to find an oil prince stat. I'm gonna check my spam folder. What do you mean, undo? What happened in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia that I don't know about? What's going on over there? Drop a copy of Ultimate on their doorstep. Dude, they used to have Ultimate tournaments over there. They would invite a lot of people. They got to ride camels and, like, wear suits and stuff. Instead, they just love you in Portugal. That was so weird. It was like the T-Mobile of Portugal, and they were like, hey, can you commentate Leo Gluto? I'm like, yeah. Here's a trip to Portugal.
Coney,
yeah.
Yesterday in the Connor Eats Pants offline chat, we watched the Minecraft movie.
Yeah.
It was full of gambling ads, and they played the chicken jockey scene 3 times.
Okay. You shouldn't tell me that, because now I'm an accomplice to piracy. I have your email from PayPal. I will be sending you to Dan Clancy and doing my due diligence to make sure that the proper authorities are contacted. You're going to get a knock at your door tomorrow. Narcass, I'm in good standing with the federal government. And if it gives me a tax break, you guys have seen the tariffs, right? Coney, send him his info. I'll get him. Here you go. I'll send everybody in chat the info, and you guys could just, whoever wants to get him. Here you go, everybody. Time to weaponize my audience. Oh, boy. Thanks, Al Burgess, for the Prime. Is that a Twitch Prime? Subscribing for free with a Twitch Prime? Or subscribing for $6 with a tier 1 sub? Wow, we should all subscribe right now. Maybe use a Twitch Prime and I'll see your name. No ads. Cool. I don't think it's performative. I think people are mad because the game that they've been waiting for 25 years comes out, and then these 2 bastards are in it for no reason. And it's like catering to an audience they don't want. And I think this is just another one of those examples of like when fighting game people have realized now, obviously, that like the people who like fighting games, they're going to stick around. The people who like the casual players that they're trying to catch, they're really like catering to that group now. I mean, that's what the slam is all about, right? Trying to get other people interested through other streamers or influencers or whatever. But like, I don't want it to go too far, right? I don't need Mr. Beast in Street Fighter 7. We don't need that shit. There's clearly a limit to this, I think. But Ken and Chun-Li are in the game. That's the other problem, man. You have two real people and Ken and Chun-Li. When is Duck King going to give his shot? What about Brian Battler? Is he from that series? I assume so, right? Thanks, Cake Love. People love those characters, right? Come on. Is there an athlete or celebrity you want in a video game? No. I don't care. I think seeing LeBron was like, it kind of, not to be crass, but it kind of like popped that cherry where it's just like, oh, there's a celebrity in a real fighting game. Cool. And now the effect doesn't work anymore. You know what I mean? That effect just doesn't mean anything to me. Maybe that's just because of Fortnite too, right? So, Kermit the Frog would be my choice. Okay, wait. I think if you've got to go like, if we're talking about other media characters, Kermit would be excellent. Or just like, you got to mix the media up a little bit, right? You need like the Liberty Mutual Emu or something. You need something that's like not a fighting game character or a video game character or a character much at all, I think. You need something like that. Geico Gecko, that's way better. That's so much better, yes. Put the Gecko in. But he wouldn't want to fight. He's never hurt anybody. Dude, oh my god. I don't want to speak this into existence because somebody might do it. You guys know that Mayhem thing? Which one is that? That's not Allstate, right? You know what I'm talking about? The Mayhem commercials? Allstate, yeah. He could be a fighting game character. Somebody could do that. That's a real thing that could happen. Not Mortal Kombat. I don't think he kills people. He just causes mischief. He's not going to murder anybody. Thank you, Deboot Games. That's just Johnny Cage. No, it's not, man. I think the only thing that might be, like, after getting all of these, like, failure to launch games and these, like, crossover things that don't do anything, the only thing that I would still be somewhat interested in or I would be, like, morbidly curious about is a Disney one. But it's not happening unless Disney Domination finally comes out. You guys remember that? Stewie was in it one day. Serial mascot fighting game would go off. Dude, why would anybody do that? Why would they fight? They're not violent at all. They run away mostly. Like Lucky runs away from kids who want his Lucky Charms, and the rabbit runs to the Lucky Charms. They're not fighting for it, right? That chatter only wants to see Tony. Have I got the website for you? If you just want to see Tony the Tiger in as many situations as possible. What the fuck is this?
Is one of the most famous YouTubers with over 127 million subscribers.
This has 113,000 views.
Last month.
Hey, this is just the beginning.
He would be Snake.
Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Tag.
I don't want to watch this. You know what? Sorry. Turn this off, man. Sorry. I was like curious. A little more. I was like, huh, how far is this gonna go? That was really bad. Sorry about that. He would be Snake if he was anybody though, right? How many views did that have? 113,000, and the guy's channel had 1 million. Would the Sugar Crisp Bear not go crazy in a game? No, man, he doesn't fight. He fights with non-violence, I think, like Gandhi. I don't think he ever hits anybody. Wait, does he? In the early commercials, he might have. I remember people tried to hit him, but I think he just didn't get hurt. He just has a good nair. Uh-oh. Wait, I tried to find the link. No, URL doesn't work. I even changed the URL and everything. You mean Gandhi, the war criminal? Don't you fucking dude, okay. If I'm not allowed to continually use Gandhi as like the paradigm of like non-violence or pacifism, I don't even know if it's true. That's just what people fucking say, man. Don't do Gandhi politics here. Come on, dude. I didn't watch the YouTube video. I think it was a Civ joke. Oh, you're right. Don't cactus that guy. That guy was being a Civ guy. That's fine. It's a reference to Civ. You're right. I'm sorry. It's what you want to know what it is. I've seen more and more stuff lately. That's on me. Cactus me. Kill me. I've seen I feel like I've seen more talk about Gandhi not being good in the last few years. In the same way that there was a whole thing about Mother Teresa was bad and just I don't care, man. They're dead. I'm not going to cancel them. They're just supposed to be the symbols of generosity and selflessness or whatever. That's just what it was in the 90s, dude. So you do know about it. I saw the YouTube thumbnail. I didn't click on it. I don't know, man. Coney the type of guy to say, hey, man, I just know Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue. He did, and it was a good year in 1492. I do know he did that. And he had a very good time doing it. Okay. 1492. Yep, not 1942, stupid. That's Pearl Harbor. Yes. It's at 41. Pearl Harbor is 41, but it's December, dude. It's the same. I just remember Capcom made a game about it. All right. Almost done. $80 for games is fine in more cases than we might think. This is for YouTube. You guys know how I feel about this. You guys could talk about it. The video game money thing has been talked to death. Listen, I don't disagree. I want Nintendo to actually do the variable pricing thing. I will pay you $40 for Mario Sports and not a cent more. I'll pay you $70 for Donkey Kong. I will give you $80 for Mario Kart. I don't care if we actually go variable, but if that Pokemon game is $70, I'm going to send a pipe bomb to myself and not hurt anybody. I'm going to blow up my own house, so I can't get banned for saying that. I'm going to burn my own house to the ground. Oh. I'm allowed to say that with me in it, right? I can say that. It should be variable, like 200, 120, not 80, 70, 60. Okay, what? Name one video game that's worth $200. I get where you're going with that, Chatter, but name literally one. I don't think... That's insane. And don't say Steel Battalion. That's cheating. Braid. Braid?! I think if games are 40 to 80, maybe even 50 to 80, that's fine. Yahoo! Truly, I think that's okay. Don't be mad.
I hate to interrupt, but I will say that I wonder if Mario Kart is 80, since you can also get it in a bundle with the Switch for 50.
Oh, sure.
Donkey Kong is 70, so that makes the most sense to me.
Yes. Yeah, they definitely want you to bundle it. They want you to go the digital route. But I'm not falling for it. I'll pay my extra $30 for a toy that sits on my shelf. I don't care. It's fine with me. Did you know Adam is paywalled now? Oh, wait, really? Wait, of course he's paywalled. He's $5. Everything's $5 on TTS, right? Or does he cost more? Wait, I'm confused. He used to be free for streamers? Oh, really? Doesn't it cost you? Does it? I don't... Is it paywall to me? Do I have to pay? Do I have tariffs on Adam? Yeah, I don't understand. Voices are premium and Adam used to be free. Oh, I see. So I have to pay for it. I see. Because the premium pack. It's fine with me, bro. It's $25 a month. That's 5 funny Adam messages and it pays for itself. That was worth it. I'm just confused why nobody gave this much of a shit when we went from 60 to 70. I know there was a fuss, but not this much. It's because we just went from 60 to 70. It's because we just went 60 to 70, now it's 70 to 80, so it's like ramping up. And it's also, I think, Nintendo doing it. Because Nintendo is, like, they, like it or not, they kind of have this, they're a leader right now. Everybody's seeing what they're doing. They're watching them. And I think that it sets a precedent that other people might do it if they do it. Soon it's 80 to 110. Okay, I was going to say, I don't know if games are going to 110, but they might. I think GTA is worth $100. Don't be mad at me. That shit lasted like 2 generations. People still play it. It's an unbelievable phenomenon, man. No video game is worth more than $60. Oh my God. Chatter, you really have to play Red Dead Redemption 2. You have to. It's homework. We can't engage on the Coney stream if you don't. You have to play that game. Are you still going to buy physical copies when they end up costing double because of tariffs? Double's a lot, isn't it? Probably not. This might be what pushes me into digital. I don't want to, but had to happen sometime, right? So. Double is like twice as much. Yeah, bro, almost. How much would you pay for the experience of 2008 era Brawl? As much as the next Smash game is. Every Smash game in the first era is beautiful. First year of any Smash is magic. Doesn't matter. Whatever the next game is, which might be 80. Which might be worth it, so. I'm just tired of swapping cartridges. Dude, I told you guys, my kid wants to keep changing games. So she'll play, like, Mario Kart for, like, one track and be like, I want to play Mario Odyssey. I have to stand up off the couch, shuffle through all my games, find the one, because I have my cartridges in a little pouch. I have to find it, take out Mario Odyssey. She walks around for 5 minutes. I'm bored. I want to play Princess Peach Showtime. Have to do that. Sometimes she wants to play Pikmin, so they want to play Monkey Ball. Getting her into video games is the worst thing I've ever done. I wish I just got her, like, a field hockey stick or something. Man. It's bad. Bring back the old CD track, ACD track. Yeah, I don't know why they don't do that. Just have a system with like 8 different slots, bro. Let me swap it. That's literally just digital. I don't know. Oh, is Doug raiding? Oh, I'm gonna get chicken jockeyed, huh? Tell him not to raid tonight, bro. Not to. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here come. Oh, here they come. They're coming in. Oh, God, here they come. Look at all. He tried to raid but failed. Oh, thank God. Okay. Just us tonight. We're safe. He tried to raid Grand Pooh Bear, but it failed. What the fuck? Then how'd you guys get here? How do we get up here? What? All right, well, thanks for stopping by. How do you fail to raid somebody? The fuck is that? One guy raided, and now I'm talking to him directly. Okay. This one's, I hate to do it. It's both. It's both. I get it. Variable pricing is fine. $80 is fine because it's reacting to market influences. Inflation sucks, but everybody has less money than ever, and we're all going to die. It's very sad. The world's about to burn. It's the same thing everybody has said a million times. You've read this article before. It's so stupid. It's just fucking, it's dumb. You get it. Games shouldn't be expensive because everybody's getting squeezed, but also things are just more expensive in general, and the world is bad. Do you think $80 for Mario vs. Donkey Kong is worth it? Dude. If Switch, that would be the funniest thing, if Switch puts out an $80 price thing and makes that standard and is like, okay, time for the Switch 2 lineup. Here's Metroid Dread And Kirby and the Forgotten Land, but it's 2, but it's the remake of the original, not an upgrade with DLC. It's different. Detective Pikachu 3. They would just take, like, the old DS games and just port them to Switch 2. Hey, Mario Sticker Star. Paper Mario Sticker Star. You guys like that one, right? 1, 2, Switch 3. $80, please. I hope Nintendo causes the video game crash they brought us out of. I mean, that Doug Bowser tweet got me thinking. My brain was spinning on, We'll see. Pikachu Dash 90. Hey, Pikmin 2! Awesome. I love Sonic Spinball, bro. Not the game, just the music. Okay. The song is so good. Hello?
Coney, please. I cannot afford to buy a sub. They increased the price to $6. Can you please give some subs away to poor chatters?
You're literally homeless. Get a fucking job. Why don't you pick yourself up by your bootstraps? Huh? Try harder. Learn to code. Sorry, buddy. Go get a PC. Thanks, Angry Mudkip. See you on livestream fails. Dude, it's so funny whenever I see one of those, like, clips going around of a streamer, like, not being grateful for getting $3, and people, like, in the comments are, like, trauma dumping. They're like, I work 3 jobs for my sick mom and 8 kids, and this guy isn't happy for $3. I would kill for $3. It's like, dude, the world is so sad. The world's so fucked up, man. Thank you, Rigid Pillow. Oh. Speaking of unsolicited online interactions, hold on. Dude, this stream is actually all over the place tonight. 1 second. Hold on. I have to take a picture. I got this DM today. What? Is this a bad time to talk? I don't know, man. You just messaged me for the first time. What's Intimately? Oh. Custom toys. And not like, you know, U2's or the plushes. But not only did I get that one. Hi, we need US and Canada sex toy tester. If you are interested. Oh boy! Finally! How do you even find me? How did I even get here? Hey guys, if you want to test it up, DM Sex Toy Damon today.
Bonus round. Nintendo has been the low-power, cheap hardware brand for so long that the sticker shock of adding 4K and 120 FPs will lose them way more customers than they'll gain.
You interrupted me. I will talk about that in a second. Both of these people messaged me today. You could see it within like a 20-minute thing, or yesterday, within a 20-minute thing. Oh, wait, no, was this one today? Oh, no, there was another one. Hold on. Okay, I can't show that one. Never mind. There's another one that I can't show. But there's a third one. I'll tell you that. That's all. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say. Can you read it? I'd rather not. It doesn't say anything, like, salacious. Just, no, I've been solicited quite a bit. Free pheromone packs with every purchase. Yep. Dude, sometimes I'll get emails in my business email where, like, sponsors hit me up, and they're like, Coney, your fans want to see more of you. And I'm like, I don't think they do. Your fans want to see all of you, streamer. Do they? They do? I told this story before, but one of them was like, they wanted me to stream like normal, but I'm naked. And they wanted me to do that on their site. Like, not a cam girl site, just like a normal streaming site, but you could be nude. Which you wouldn't see anything anyway. I would just be shirtless. But you better hope I don't go get water. New stream idea. Wait. It's weird. I would like to see that once and then never again. Well, yeah, if I give the goods away, you don't need them anymore, right? Gotta keep some mystery here. That's how you keep it alive, chat. Why do you think I have 120-month subs? I'm not showing you what I got. Keeping people in the mystery. Maybe a 250k sub surprise. On YouTube, but I would like to get 250k subs here too. Bro, we're almost at 3,300. Please, Prime. Please, Prime. Please. Boom! All right, listen. You guys know what I'm going to say here. This one's pandering. This is absolutely a pandering one, but I wanted to talk about it. Humanity made a mistake only domesticating cats and dogs. If we could turn wolves into pugs, we can absolutely make a bear that stays the size of a dog and lives in your house. Or maybe a mini cow that stays fluffy in his house train. So many possibilities we never tried. Listen, I know we talk about this a lot on the stream, but for real, why didn't we do it? Why didn't we do any of that? Somebody needs to do it, and it should be you. I want you to let a wolf in your house, and you better figure that shit out. And I'm going to clone myself a few times. And eventually, I'm going to have a pet cow or wolf. Someone please do that.
Oh, brother,
Please.
this guy stinks!
I just think it'd be cool to have a small cow. I want a small cow. We didn't even try. We got dogs and cats. There's so many options, dude. Cows are technically domesticated already. Yes, but we should have made them smaller. But then we don't get steaks. I don't care. We have small steaks. Petite fillets. We can have small cows, man. Just the selective breeding. Just smaller and smaller cows. And they get... Dude, just... Okay. Just imagine. You have a beanie. It's winter, okay? You have a cow that lives on your desk. You put your beanie down on your desk, and your cow snuggles up into it and falls asleep like a bed. Is that not a world you want to live in? Did I change your mind? I think some people might have changed their mind. Smelly cow. He's small, man. You could spritz him. You're not going to Febreze your mini cow? I might. Don't make sense for that. It's fine. Cows stink. Okay, this one's true. You guys do it. Go domesticate an animal for me, please. Do you Febreze your dog? Only if he's bad or smells bad or makes me mad. Okay, this is... I don't want to get Pet Protective Services called to me. I don't actually Febreze my dog, but I will say... Somebody said facts. But I will say, I don't... Guys, and I'm genuinely asking, do dogs just smell way worse when they get older? My dog is 9, and he fucking stinks. He just got groomed, and he smells... He just smells. They do? Oh, my God. Dude, he smells bad. Oh, my God. Imagine how you smell to him. Bro, he loves my scent. He loves me. One of my dogs, when I get out of the shower, if he finds that towel, like if I get out of the shower and he gets the towel, he goes crazy on it. He like digs into it, rubs all into it. He loves the way I smell. He goes foolish on a wet towel. It's crazy. My old dog smelled like he was rotting on the inside. Oh, man. Okay, sorry for the string pulling, but for real, can you guys, like, domesticate an animal now? This was supposed to come up earlier in the night, so it wasn't, you know, at the end. But here we are. Okay. If your dog is wet all the time, that explains the smell. No, man, he's dry. Dry as a bone. My dog is like 13 and they smell fine, but they're also a small breed. Do your dogs smell like yeast? My dog's head smells like yeast. And I know that's like a thing. It's like a common thing if you look it up. His head smells weird. Not corn chips, that's paws. The top of his head. That's an ear thing? Is it? Check his ears. I did. He's safe. He just went to the vet and groomers. Real dog heads, no. All right, well, as long as some people can validate me. We gotta get you to bed, Pop. Okay. All right, last tangent, okay? I promise. I'm sorry. I know we're talking quite a lot. Here you go. Ready? My dog's head smells like pee. Stop doing that. It sticks in the fur. Boom! Having Donkey Kong as the big 3D platformer's launch will be bad for the Switch 2. With the mainline Mario team doing that, the Zelda team just finishing Tears of the Kingdom, and Pokemon dropping at the end of this year, Switch 2 will not have a big casual get past Mario. I can't read it. No Mario game for a long time. And I see the opinions, but that guy's fucking spitting. I think he's right. I'm serious. No, I think he's right. Seriously, Mario's Mr. Video Games. He sells systems. He's a huge deal. Without a big Mario game for a while, I think they might be hurting for a bit. Mario Kart's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. Mario Kart's not the same as a big Mario platformer, man, that's going to define the generation. It's not the same. Bro, when the Switch sells 100 units, the Switch 2... watch this video. Quote me on this. Bring up the clip. I'm serious. I think that guy's right. I'm not joking. Because it's clearly the Odyssey team on Donkey Kong, which means they're not on Odyssey 2. So who's making Odyssey 2? Somebody got to be working on that Mario game. If that Mario game comes out 5 years later, what if it's a Wii U situation, huh? What if it's dead? There's a lot of faith to put in Donkey Kong. I'm telling you, man. Mario Kart is the most normie game. Platformers require actual thought to play. Depends on the platformer. I mean, Mario Kart will sell systems, but Mario jumping sells systems too. That is like the most widely known video game guy, man. And I wonder if, like, I don't think Donkey Kong's going to move units like that. Odyssey didn't get announced until after the Switch came out. Yeah, but this is being worked on by Odyssey people. As far as I know. It's the Odyssey team. So maybe they're not making Odyssey 2. Maybe they're making a different game. Maybe Mario's being made. I don't know. But if they don't make a Mario soon, I think it might hurt them. I'm telling you. That's not true? Yes, it did. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, maybe it did get announced before. You guys just be lying. Odyssey was literally in the fucking Switch reveal trailer. Oh. I got lied to again! Why does that keep happening to me on the internet? It's not officially made by the Odyssey team. We don't know that yet? Okay. I saw that on the internet, but maybe they lied to me too. There, also. They could release that shit 6 years later. People are going to buy it. People didn't buy Mario 3D World. Right? They didn't buy Wii U's. I don't know, man. I don't know. No one had a Wii U. Well, maybe nobody will have a Switch too because they want Super Mario. Mario Kart 8 was on the Wii U. You guys are saying how good of a game that is. Mario Kart 8 was on the Wii U. Nobody had the Wii U. Nobody's going to buy that. The Switch 2 comes out. Maybe it's too expensive. Nobody buys it. Mario comes out 6 years later. We're all playing Google Stadia 2025's big comeback, right? Maybe we're all in the cloud. Maybe VR takes off this year. You don't know what's going to happen. Maybe somebody has a technological breakthrough and now VR can be bought for $50, right? No No one will have a Switch 2 because it'll cost $1,500 in the U.S. I'll have it. I'll dono goal it. We will have it, chat. We will have it. So subscribe together with the Twitch Prime or Tier 1 so we can have a Switch 2. A communal Switch 2 that only I get to play. Thank you. We would like to play. No, me. I play. You watch. We're going to release Splatoon 4 and call it a day. Can't wait for that. All right. Well, too many people lied to me, which means this segment is over. I hate it when people lie to me on the internet, and I'm sick of it. I'm never going to do this again. What did you think, YouTube? I'm mad now because everybody lied. Tell me your favorite true fun fact in the comments. I need some truth around here. I need honesty. Let's say bye to Twitch. There, say goodbye. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Subscribe if you made it this far. You owe me. Or else. I can't imagine. Dude, getting to the end of the video and not subscribing, that shit PMO, right? Right? For real. That's stupid. Don't go to sleep. I am tired. Here we go. What?
Just
I
want this for
respond to the other
stream.
one.
I don't know when fact or opinion might happen next. Feel free to 1 or 2 in chat link.
We do it once every like 3 months or something. Because it gets stale. Tonight was okay. Not so bad. Dude, you don't know your own fact or opinion. Boycotting the Switch 2 over price is a pointless and pretentious endeavor. If the Switch 2 were to sell poorly initially, it would not because the gamers rising up against corporations.
YouTube, Adam here. If you don't subscribe, I'll come to your house and make you feel unsafe.
Oh, God.
Innocent.
What are you gonna do, man? Just gonna sit in the living room? Don't hurt anybody. Don't tell them you're gonna hurt them. I'm liable for that, man. I just don't think boycotts are real, bro. I gotta be like $100 with you. Maybe I'm wrong. I think that shit... Like, I don't know enough about it, so I'm not informed. But in my experience, I think it is so easy to hand-wave a boycott away and say, oh, it's because of this. It's other market factors. It's these other things happening. You know what I'm saying? I think it's so easy to, like, point at other things and make other excuses or whatever. And I don't know what is the limit for whether or not a boycott is effective. But again, I'm not, informed, so maybe I'm a stupid person, right? I think you have zero faith in people consistently boycotting for a long time. Yeah, exactly. I think that, too. I don't think people would boycott for a long and consistent... Like, are you really not going to buy the Switch 2 for 6 months? I think you might. I think you would. I think you say you wouldn't, but I think you would. Unless they ain't got no games. Not gonna lie, I'm a flake. See, I'm saying, man. We need to know more about people. The problem is that people have the privacy of their own homes. We need to see if people are adhering to the boycott. I'm not boycotting the Switch 2. I'm just waiting for a cheaper version. More for me! We need a Panopticon. Bro, I've been saying that. Yes! Finally! I do wonder how big the Switch 2 is going to be on sales. Like, obviously big, but, like, is it going to be, like, a cultural revolution, right? I don't know. I don't like vocals. I think it might genuinely flop. I think so, too, but I don't know if that is my contrarian brain being like, hey, you know the thing that's going to happen? What if it did the other thing? Like, I feel like my brain might be going the other way just because the one way is so obvious, right? Like, it's so obvious that it's going to do well that I'm like, wait, but what if it doesn't, though? You know? Stupid. Pretty good factor opinion. Not bad, not great. But that's what you get sometimes. Pretty decent. No Mario at launch equals flop? Maybe. It won't flop like Wii U, but it definitely won't hit Switch 1 levels either. No, I don't. Well, no, it wouldn't. I think that's the problem is, like, you can't compare anything to the Switch 1. Switch 1 got so, not lucky, but it had a lot of, like, external factors that kind of, like, worked toward it. It's a very good base, and then it rolled 7s on a lot of things. Also, Sony just kind of killed itself by not making video games, right? Like, they kind of dropped out of their own platform. Like, the Sony and Xbox don't be making games, right? So, crazy. Did you do the Guile win quote one? No. Do you want to know why? Bro, look at this. Dude, so many of the Factor Opinion things tonight. Honestly, not a great harvest tonight. Most people were talking about fighting games and platformers and all this other shit. I'm like, I don't want to talk about that. Shut up. Just a rough harvest tonight of stuff I had to pick from. But God, one quote said this. Input buffers have hurt execution, expression, and homogenized fighting game design. Many modern fighting games are designed around very specific numbers of frame advantage, disadvantage attributed to the entire cast because buffers practically guaranteed optimal outcomes when needed. Listen, I agree. I'm a big fan. I agree with you. I think you're right, whatever you're saying. You just gotta tell somebody else. I don't know what that... I don't... You know, I don't play games. You're right, I think. Right? I get it. I love Godwin quote, though. I just didn't know if I was properly interpreting this, let alone you guys. I tested them, and the Switch cars don't even taste like anything, much less taste bad. What, the Switch things? No, they do taste like something. Maybe you got old bad ones. They taste, sour, I guess? I don't know. They taste real bad. Yeah, they're bad. I don't think they're awful. I could eat one if I had a gun to my head. It's not like I'm going to throw up, right? It's just bitter. That's what it is. Yeah. Okay. You know what? We had a lot of fun with this stream tonight. We played Factor Opinion and had a really good time. But now... it's time to have an even more good time because we have a sponsored bit tonight. What? Oh, it's true. Guys, this is, I think it looks like a cool game. No, not the toys. This is Inayah, Life After Gods, a brand new hand-drawn, anime-inspired 2D Metroidvania boss rush game. They got all kinds of stuff going on. But it looks to me a little Symphony of the Nighty, which is why I was into it. Get a little Symphony of the Night, a little Hollow Knight, right? Huh? Positive reviews? Laughing Bad Guy, the Mad Chieftain, boss fight? Huh? I thought it looked cool. So we're going to try it out right now. Shall we? Giles was an opinion. Skill expression in fighting games should be about making decisions, not hitting small input windows. Hey, I'll take your word for it. True? Let's play now. Coney, is this Silk Song? Yes! Yep, that's it. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that during a sponsored thing. Maybe it's similar. Similar, perhaps, to Silk Song, the game that everybody can't wait for. Oh, boy. Can't wait. Fumbled. Shut up. Be nice, man. Yeah, I saw this one on the site, and I was like, ooh, that looks cool. And I've been wanting to play a Metroidvania anyway. I get hankering, bros. Every once in a while, I want to play a Metroidvania, like, bad. And this one was up there, and I said, oh, cool. And here we are. Gonna play for 2 hours. 2 whole hours, guys. Did you play Porgy and UFO 50? Yeah, it pissed me off. Story, adventure, reduced damage from spikes and other hazards, challenges. Very experienced players or second playthrough. Bosses are noticeably tougher. Many new abilities, increased enemy health. Dude, do I want to do that? I'm just gonna do middle. I'm gonna do the middle one.
I've forgotten my mother's face.
I don't like doing challenge mode, bro. That's not the developer's intended experience.
I remember my father's.
Great.
He was killed by brutes.
Normally I
hiding
skip the
their black
cutscenes, but we got
hearts
2
behind
hours to play
golden
through, and I don't
armor.
want to beat it too fast. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I
We were
tear
on the
through it too
bridge when they
quickly,
attacked
right?
Our band of wanderers, fugitives.
You guys
I
are
wanna
making fun of me,
forget
but it
everything.
happened.
But night comes, and the little girl hides behind her father again. Just
No,
as
she did not
so
say that.
many years ago. The screams, the clanging of iron, the fall into the
Damn,
abyss.
this is really well animated.
My father is not breathing, but still holding me close with one.
It's like
gauntlet
really well
hand.
made.
His other hand is cut off. His blood soaks my clothes. The
It's
fight
no
is
rubber hose
long
rampage, but
since
the
died
animation
down.
is okay. I mean, what
My
is,
father's
right?
body has grown cold.
It is a boss
I'm
rush,
afraid to move.
like rubber hose rampage.
Suddenly, strong arms lift me up.
The,
cry
the
and
guy
fight
at
back.
Inayah
But then I hear a
is
voice.
gonna like look up rubber hose rampage and be like, "What game is he comparing us to?" And be like, "What
I
the
hear
fuck
your
is
voice,
this?"
Kanzu. You saved me then, and now you're pulling me out of my
That'd
nightmares.
be very funny.
I didn't hit you too hard, did I?
I may be old, but one bare-handed blow.
Damn, look at his hand.
With your father's gauntlet, though.
That shit is moving. That's got mad frames
heavy.
on it.
I should have thrown it away long ago, but I can't.
Crybaby backstory.
I pulled the other one
Dude,
off a dead
she's
god.
sympathetic,
It's
okay?
stupid to wear one gauntlet. Why do I need this gauntlet? To remember him? What do I remember? Who was he? Who were
The
we?
fire looks really good
I
too.
don't know a thing. And I never will.
You're giving up too soon, Inayah.
Alright, but I do want to move it along.
Sometimes familiar.
Alright. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Something happened. The thing broke down. Coney discovers a century-old art form. Wait a minute, that thing in my computer is moving and breathing.
I'll try to climb up. Wait for
How is it doing that?
I'm not going to sit around.
I'm gonna touch it. What?
Remember, we've seen human footprints. The locals might be spooked by how you look.
I know. I'll try.
Oh yeah, I'm in your guys' computer. Don't touch me though. I'm very sensitive. Got your first quest added to the journal. Thank you. Oh, I thought that was juice. Oh, dude, you like stop on the punch. You gotta like stop. My cursor is on your face. Stop. Stop doing that. Leave me alone, man. She punches like the thing. What are you talking about? Like Marvel's the thing?
Did the ancient gods really live in these iron boxes? Even a tent would be cozier than this.
I'm poking your eyes so you mess up. Do you think that technology will exist in our lifetimes? I feel like it might. Like, it could be a face mask, and you wear it, and when you wear it, you can, whenever you click on the streamer's face, it will send a signal to their face for that spot. How would you even do that? Fragment from the diary of Centurion Argus. The hunter says they took the spawn in, not only took the spawn in, began to worship him. Women went abomination, no one in the village is served person.
I don't know who that centurion is, but I don't like him already.
You should trademark that? Yeah, that's my idea, actually. Oh, I didn't go up! There's probably a secret up there. I always look for secrets in games. They ain't got no secrets. It just started. I gotta stop doing that.
Oh, it's shaking again. I've got to get out before
I don't know if the one with the black eyes is a god, but he eats for 10. Elder sent me hunting again. Be gone for a couple
I'm
days.
getting hungry too. Kanzu has all the supplies.
I'm looking for secrets, bro. Maybe there's like inventory upgrades. Ooh, I found the dodge button. What's in the pot? Oh, nothing. I really wanted stuff to collect. I don't be collecting nothing.
What did you die from?
Oh, shit. Guys, I'm thinking the civilization was Earth. That's us.
I'm glad there are no human skulls among the offerings.
I will say that's like one of my favorite tropes. Like civilization that like is on an alien planet, but the alien planet is Earth. I fuck with that.
Who are the Ironskins? And who are they looking for? Maybe someday I'll find out what happened to you.
Like Pikmin. Or Horizon Zero Dawn. Well, that's not really the same. That's just like it's in the future.
I don't know what
not
it
the
is,
past or whatever. Yeah. Kirby? Does Kirby do that? Kirby's not on Earth, stupid. I've never seen a Meta Knight.
A golden orb. Isn't it the one from the
Final Fantasy
Sleeping
VII
Ball
is
of
not.
the
You guys are pissing me off now. You're just lying. Stop lying. Oh yeah, Kirby had the one planet, right? The 64 star or whatever. We took the stranger and called him the Risen One, but he defied the creation of the ancients and set the beast upon us.
The thing in the picture looks like that squeaking ball of the ancients.
Like that one Will Smith movie. You have to be more specific.
There's no.
Which one is it? I Am Legend? Was that the movie? I never saw it. Men in Black were clearly on Earth, bro. Wild West. Oh, they're on Earth. Isn't like the president in that movie? Like, God, who was the railroad president? Fucking Ulysses S. Grant?
Here.
That's the railroad president, right? I think he was in the movie. Will Smith was not president. I know! Neither was Kevin Kline. I would have voted for him, though. Back in the 90s, not now. He was very popular. I've been to his farm? No way. In Ohio? No, that's Dave Chappelle. Where's his farm?
Decades ago?
Where's Will Smith's farm?
Maybe.
It's in Missouri.
Got out.
I had to think about it.
Trust this old vagabond's gut. There's something wrong here.
I'm not gonna argue. The locals are gone and there's this rumbling all the time.
Dave Chappelle is a farm? Yeah, famously.
There it is again.
He like lives on a farm in Ohio or something. For like small town life or something. Oh. Oh my God! Kansu! Jesus, dude! People! Dude, he got tore up. He didn't give me any ancient wisdom at the end either. Dude, this poor girl is going through a lot. I hope not. This is a very pessimistic MC. Take it easy, man. True.
A dead end.
This is a dramatic
What's going on?
reading. Yo! The subway moves! Bro, this shit looked like a cartoon, bro. This looked like some Craig McCracken stuff, man. This is cool.
Why didn't this iron box of the ancients smash on the rocks with me? Where am I supposed to go now? Why? I'm all alone.
You're not alone, Inayah.
Yes, yes. Spirit Grandpa, come guide me. Thank you.
Where can I go without you?
Go to the place where fate brought us together. We'll get there, the two.
Desperate, I am not dead. Oh, I still have more teachings to impart. Oh. I just wish the game would lag more. That'd be cool, bro. You know, now that you say that, I wish it ran worse.
Why did you bring me here, Kanzu?
That's a good point. Oh, it's like open now. Bag extra fumbled. Because it runs too well? What a tremendous game.
That armor was worn by the brutes that killed my father. Somewhere around here is where Konzu found me as a child. Hiding behind my father's body. What's happening? Dad's gauntlet is vibrating. What's that sound? I think it's coming from over there.
Beautiful game. Beautiful game. Wait, was it vibrating over here? Like to the right? Or... Oh, let's get in there.
Down.
Oh.
You need something stronger than a fist.
Oh, one thing I don't like, start brings up the menu, but hitting start again doesn't close it. I have to hit B. Ugh. That's tough. Oh, I can't make that jump. It's hard to also tell what you can and can't jump on. I know that's like background stuff, but it's a little tough. A secret? Bro, I be looking for secrets, bro. And I can't ever find them. Wall jump, okay. Oh, that guy's 3D.
What the hell is this flying bug-eyed iron? I think it dropped.
This poor girl is so incredulous. She is so incredulous of the world around
Dad's
her.
arm was cut off, but he fought to the end and
I love
gave
her.
his life for me. And I ran away, leaving Konzu behind.
All right, I want to get to a fight.
Thank you for your gift, Dad.
Aw.
Even though I don't deserve it. I miss you so much.
This is sad. Blades, fist, flail. Oh, hell yeah! Blades are fast and agile that excel in offense and defense. Fists are stationary weapons that gradually build power, precise precision positioning. Flail is powerful but slow. I kind of fuck with a flail. I like flails, but I also like string. They're just fists. Flail sounds hard. Yeah, but it also sounds fun. I'll get flail later. Can I see them in action? No. Okay. Fist feels more active, right? Oh, shit! So right click does that. Y is a shield? B is... Hiya! B is a projectile. Once you've chosen a weapon in this location, you can't change it. But later in the game, you can use all three. Hold on, let's try flail. Slow but powerful, perform charged attacks. I don't like charge moves. Oh, that's ass. No. What the? No, that's ass, bro. I'm not using that. He doesn't say cheaper town hall. That's not what he says. Oh, dude, blades every time. Look at this shit is agile. That's probably like a parry, right? Yeah, because fists, like, stop you. Yeah, the sword is going to be the best one. Like, period. Dude, they crit too. Dude, I literally just tried to use my right stick to down air. That's insane. I like did the Rivals of Aether thing. Oh my god.
You died, but you still brought me where you had to. These gauntlets are formidable, but I don't think we're here for them.
Help, Kansu!
Are we, Kansu?
No.
People who look like me? Will you?
Yes.
I'll try, Kanzu. I'll talk.
Alright, let's go home. You can upgrade weapons to the main menu. If you need to reset the upgrades, you can return on the console. Okay. Like this? Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Alright. Okay, I need more stats to do that. Got it. I want to get to a fight, bro. Ooh, I get an up jump. A bad guy.
Sneaky bug is pretty good at camouflage.
Clearly not. I killed him with great ease. See if the game is Hollow Knight Pogo. Let me see. I can't get up there. I don't think it would, right? It doesn't feel like that kind of game to me. Oh, wait. Oh my god, it does! No way! You could bounce it around! That's kind of cool. I said this game was a boss rush. Where are the bad guys at? You know what I'm saying? Like, can't break that one. Do I have 2 hits in me? Maybe it's like a charging thing.
There's water dripping from the sky? I don't like that buzzing.
Ew. Trying to find a boss, bro. They said it was a boss rush game. Where are the bad guys at? Can't go in here. Do I have a map? Oh, I don't have a map. Dude, I'm gonna get lost. Journal. Find out what happened to Asian gods. Find my tribe. Ask the locals. Find the source of a... Oh, I already did those 2. And then I climbed up to Kansu. Right. That's what it is. Ew.
I don't know what it shoots, but the smell is vile.
I love her. She is just like... Dude, that guy did no... Look at my HP!
My arm.
Those things are not hurting me at all! But maybe it's perma damage. I thought I would heal, but maybe not.
Here comes the first local. You know, I might even kind of like him. No stones thrown.
I thought he would do more.
Everyone we've met over.
Yeah, not everyone. Some were just afraid. Others asked for something. Like to kill a horrible beast or some savages for a
She's
pittance.
having such a bad day.
I know how you feel.
She's struggling a bit. Yeah, she's having a tough time.
To get along with him, Inayah.
No, I won't. I'll just find my tribe like you want me to. Life will get easier when I'm surrounded by people like me.
That's true.
Thank you. Wait, am I not talking to the village? Oh. Whoosh! Bro, that's a secret. I know it is. I know a secret if I seen it. I need a double jump. Yeah. They put that just out of my reach, and I don't have a map, so I'm not gonna remember it.
Iron thing again.
Man.
Maybe it's following me.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Oops.
Gotta watch your step, or they'll chew your leg.
Please don't backseat me. I know. Saving the game as you explore locations. Okay.
Or is waiting in ambush.
All right, let's get into a fight. Come on. Got a quest marked on the map. Yes! Thank you! The map. Is that the quest? Mysterious signs. Okay. Nota Bodia Osta.
When I approached the
Here
ancients
is
before,
the map.
They didn't glow.
Where
There wasn't
is
any
the
writing.
map?
Maybe it's because I
Golly.
have both of my father's gauntlets now.
It's going to eat me!
Yeah. I'll save you. Ow. Damn, that thing is animated pretty. Oh, I see. That's juice. Block. Try it again. Block. No, try it one more time. I probably should have been on challenging. This thing is, it's a tutorial boss, right? It's a tutorial boss. It's fine. He's just the start.
Chief of the Lords of the Secret Paths.
Thanks, Rongo.
You are now a friend of the tribe, and we welcome you into our domain. What's your name?
I wish they were a little bit more zoomed in so I could see them a little better.
Your domain?
They're so tiny.
Well, aren't you a little young to be a tribal chief?
I'm actually the oldest. I was chosen by the chief pathfinder.
I hope the bosses get harder than that. What if they don't? What if that's just this is the hardest boss in the game?
Is a majority? That's a new one.
Sorry, never.
You're the first person I've met.
Nah, let's keep moving.
When you want my friends, send
Secret hideout, right? Thank you. Thanks for the heal.
Those gauntlets ate the flower in.
Yes.
Ate the healing flower? Why don't you feed the gauntlet with different useful flowers?
Uh-huh.
I can even tell you where they might grow.
Thank you, but
bro, speaking of Phineas and Ferb, guess what show my kid's been into lately? Phineas and Ferb. That show is funny. That's actually a very good show. It's actually a good show. It's funny. I was shocked. Because, like, I assume since it's on, like, Disney Channel, right, it would be more like, I don't know, family-friendly or lame. But it's good.
To meet you.
It's very good.
You would risk their lives to save a stranger. You didn't hesitate.
Dude, have you heard of Doc McStuffins? You would love it. Okay, listen. I get that me thinking a cartoon is written well is funny. But I have watched Doc McStuffins, too. My kid had a Doc McStuffins phase that she liked that, too, yeah. I had no choice.
The idiot shouted out loud.
Bluey's good too, man. What do you want me to say?
I wouldn't think
Some of these shows are good. A hard life shaped Inayah's character. Dialogue and quest choices affect not only her but everybody around her. Okay. Yes. Bounce it around. Wait, do we have different? I wonder if I got a different path unlocked because I chose this first. That'd be kind of neat, right? What? Oh, that's juice. Okay. Do I have any juice? Injector. Oh, that's healing. Glove. We're going to up the blades to do more damage. Maximum zeal. I don't have 100. I need 100. Could I have gotten up there if I bounced on him? No. Okay. Don't gump it in here, man. Stop. Not in my chat, dude. There are plenty of other streamers that will allow you to gump it in their chat. Don't gump. Gump free zone. I should have done that. I'm not going to be able to jump back out. Oh, yes, I am. Okay, cool. Where is the map? Here is the map. It's just a YouTube poop. It's so stupid. I just sometimes things get back into my head after 30 years.
And my nightmares again.
Stop gumping, dude. The faces of evil. You must conquer each. Wow. I think that's what he says. Wait, I gotta go up and to the left? Oh. Oh my god, I missed my jump. Oh my god, I'm back here now. Ew, ew! Yucky bugs! How do I get over there if it keeps spitting?
These killer plants are spreading fast.
Oh my god, oh my god! Dude, that guy did a lot of damage! Oh my god, I fell all the way down. Okay, where am I going? I have to get up there. Or up here? Find the Tamer of Iron. Oh my god, I'm so low now. I could go down to find the Swamp Witch. I'm gonna go find the Swamp Witch. I already fell, so I might as well. Oh, I didn't even see that. This game is like animated like
Local plants have gone absolutely berserk.
It kind of reminds me of like Another World or Out of This World or like those games, the cinematic platformer things, with the way that it's animated. It's kind of neat. It's very like stop. I don't know how to put it, whatever that style is, but Transistor. It has the like kind of color thing going on of Transistor, but
Come on, you overgrown weed.
Get his ass. Yes, yes, he is a secret. There's nothing in there. Yeah, I'm glad I picked the blades. This is nice. Coney, will you post a review about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? If I ever beat it, dude. I played it for like 9 hours and I got bored. So if I ever go back to it, I don't think I'm finishing it, bro. It's a tall order. But everything in this game got gas.
What a stinker.
This is a very funny main character. That's what I would say if I found an animal that stunk too. Stinky ass animal, right? Huh? I love quips. Yep. I just like characters with stuff to say. We're gonna bounce it and go down. I wish I did more damage though. Wait, I can upgrade. Let's put power into my gloves with a new performing a roll dash tech critical hit chance when used jump damage dealt for the next 3 hits is increased by 50. What? 50? Is that not broken? Every time I jump, I get half of a normal hit. I feel like I'm in the mobile ad. But seriously. I told you guys that my kid's been really into Gary from SpongeBob. For some reason, she wants to keep listening to the Gary Come Home song. But, like, I don't... Like, Gary's not even in that song. I don't know why they do that. Like, it's... She loves Gary, but Gary's not in the song. It's about Gary, or it's from SpongeBob about Gary. But, like, if you like Gary, you would like a Gary, like, music or something. But she only wants to listen to that over and over. That shit got me as a kid, not gonna lie. I remember feeling emotional about the Pokemon first CD, so I get it, you know? I get it. She wants a Gary? Bro, she got 2 dogs. I'm not getting her a snail.
The fire has long gone out. Is the traveler still alive?
Pikachu's goodbye made me cry. Yeah, it's sad, bro. Bro, when Pikachu cried on Ash with the 1 tear and it brought him back, oh my god. Not a dry eye in the theater, man. I don't like that the first enemies in this game have, like...
Absurd deaths I've ever seen.
What, these? Are those deaths or stats? Oh, he got crushed. I see. When I watch Cosmos. That's not nice, man. He's not here to defend himself. Didn't he get second? He did good or whatever. Tell him to stay on that Inkling, bro. It's ass, but at least I can watch it. I just want to watch Inkling, man. It's not good, but, you know, I would like to see it now. If the game's gonna die anyway, might as well fucking show me something cool, right? Wait, I can't get to the Swamp Witch. Oh my god. I can't get to any of these, actually. Okay, I can get the Swamp Witch. It doesn't show the connections. Never mind. Dude, I don't like that some of the early enemies don't have, like, clear attack patterns. It's just, like, gas, so I don't know what I'm allowed to hit or not. I just figure if the game's not going to be around forever, and if nobody's watching anyway, fuck it, play a little Inkling, right? Pop a little bear spam. Live a little. Chop, chop. A secret. I feel like that's not worth it for 40. Actually, yes, it is, because that's a lot. Blades, Fury of Blows, Impale, Parry, Chakram, Juggernaut. Jesus. I don't know what these are. Is this a double jump? Performs an upward leap that does 9 damage. No, that's just my big jump. We'll just stay on this. When performing a jump, critical damage is increased by 50%. Jesus. Jumps are crazy! Spending Zeal increases damage dealt by 15%. Okay, we'll do that. This game got mad numbers in it. Coney just wants Ultimate to be Lucina, Wolf, Rob, Wario, and Inkling. Kind of. Mario can be there. I just like cool characters, man. I like the cool shit that get people excited. I don't think I'm that crazy either. I think most people like the characters I like, except for like Olimar and Snake. I think they're cool. I like good games. Can we not talk about Smash? You're right. They started it, though. What? Oh, I've landed on spikes. They wanted to, not me. I'm exploring the word of Inayah. Life after gods. I always forget if it's among gods, life before God. I always forget the name. Inayah, Life After Gods. Available on Steam now. Check it out. Get up there. Oh, that's annoying. Do I really have to go all the way back? Wait, maybe I can get up there. Could I just use my super big jump? I wonder if I'm over Smash. Oh yeah, I forgot I can. I wonder if I'm over Smash Bros. Though. I'm gonna be like completely honest, dude. I don't know. Like that next game is gonna drop, and am I gonna be interested? I don't know. Maybe not. Is this a bounty? It is a sponsored segment, if that's what you're asking, where we play Inayah, Life After Gods. Available on Steam now. You're gonna be interested in the paycheck? True. I mean, the early game is always interesting, so I'll like it no matter what early. But, like, I wonder if I'm actually gonna enjoy it, or if it's just gonna be, like, a job for a little bit, you know? I actually don't know. This looks suspicious, bro. There's something over here. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. Oh my god. I'm about to die, dude. How do I heal? I gotta find a save place.
Apparently, there are a lot of those big-toothed creatures up ahead.
Oh no. Did Smash 4 feel like a job? No, but that was more because, thank God, that was more because I was enjoying the new life of being a commentator, so it was like new and unique and distinct to me. I did so much in Ultimate, like I traveled so much and I went to so many tournaments that like they started to bleed together, Every tournament ballroom looks the same. I can't tell you the difference between like a big house and a Riptide. Like, just went to too much stuff. Kind of lost its charm, you know? Ew!
Shouldn't have rolled at me.
Oh my god, that killed him.
You don't mind carrying.
Wait, where's the bottom left? Okay. I like those guys. They look cool. I love Riptide. I like Smash and Splash, bro. I get why it changed and why it died or whatever, but I liked that tournament. Who is the best at Smash 4? Don't make me say it. Chat's gonna aware me. There's a guy named Zero, and you can look it up on your own time. Reggie! Reggie was famously the best in the world at Smash 4. Damn, I don't know if I was supposed to be able to make that. That's what we call a sequence break. Oh, I didn't get in the fucking... Oh, I didn't get in the fast travel up top. That's so annoying. So I didn't activate the top fast travel. What if I could make it back now? Okay. But it was Zero, and he was genuinely very impressive. He won, like, a shit ton of tournaments in a row. And nothing else. Yep, that's what he's notable for.
Your paws. I mean, I'm not one to judge.
Do I have paws? Chop! Oh no, I missed. Coney, thoughts on Houston choking last night? That's Houston! Gotta love them. True? Oh, just like that. If I'm a dev and Coney is talking about Zero during the bounty, I'm making him buy his copy of the game. I actually did. Unironically. So on Lurk It, I'm doing this campaign a little late, and they ran out of keys. So I had to buy it myself. Which I was fine to do. That's okay. But I had to buy it myself because they said they ran out. I was like, oh shit, oops. So here we are. So that won't work on me, silly. It's Flurry of Blows. 3 consecutive attacks after which they gain Zeal. Third Flurry applies nanites that deal 10 damage. Oh, you can only pick 2. Or 1? 1 out of 3. Okay. Third increases critical damage, increases crit damage. There's 50% for 5 or 15 for 30. I feel like that one's just better, right? Is that not just better? 15 for 30 is like... Okay, whatever. What's Impale? That's the up button. Parry, don't want to do that. Oh, I could upgrade this. Let me do that. Chakram consumes all Zeal and increases damage by 15. Chakram can do critical. No, we'll do the Zeal one. Okay. Hi, Mutant Piranha. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing Inayah, Life After Gods. I gotta get that name right. They're gonna be mad at me.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I love chopping them.
Me too! Oh my god! She's just like me. Bro, this is a boss arena. System amplifier damage dealt increased by 25. Yes! What? Turn that on. That seems really good. Where's the amplifier? Journal, menu, archive, map, implants? Okay, yeah. This is not the boss room?
There's a lot of hovering iron things around here. Maybe this is their lair.
Yeah, it looks like a boss room, bro. Thanks, Shidiz. Shidiz, thank you. I didn't say hi to you because all the chat said hi to you. You have quite enough highs. You got enough friends in the chat without me adding on to it. Stop hitting me! Is there anything over here even? Oh, why did I come here? Can we have Eddie back? Why is his name Eddie? Where did we get that name? Yes, I'll have to get some tape. And it'll have to be like high industry or like industrial strength tape. Because that shit kept falling off. I'll get Eddie back. Dude, I thought this would have more bosses, man. The thing said it was like a Metroidvania boss rush type. But I'd just be walking around. However, the Swamp Witch is this way. Let's see what she's up to. Oh, no. Oh, I thought that was her.
Whoa, what's that foul stench?
Chad, it's you! Gotcha.
Hey, are you the one they call the Swamp Witch?
You can just call me Death.
Alright. I did not think the Swamp Witch would sound like that. Why's she jumping over there? Come back. Parry!
Calm down, will you? Has the stench driven you out of your mind? I want to talk to you.
I should probably put on challenge
You
mode.
speak to a stranger with a spear to his throat. The first rule for a good conversation. And a slightly longer life in the swamps.
I think I might need to put on hard mode.
Rongo was right when he said you were the mean Swamp Witch. I'd argue with him on the pretty part, though.
Look who's talking. The flower lover.
Mean Swamp Witch.
In the swamps.
I'm not even on story mode. I'm on adventure mode.
Predators extinct if such fools survive?
Not extinct. Even the bushes grow.
It was Rongo, the guy that I
Hey, have
saved
you
from
seen
the
any
plant,
people like
silly.
me around your swamps?
The marshes are full of vile things, but I've never met anyone like you. Otherwise, I know how to deal with you.
That's true. I was
You're
very
in
strong.
luck.
I killed her with great ease.
Well, I guess I'm just wasting my time here. How do you live here in this stench? I would have left
Mean
a
old
long time
Swamp
ago.
Witch.
I have business to take care of, and I need a boat. A monstrously strong boat, or the water here will corrode the bottom.
I don't think you can build it alone. Ask Rongo for help.
I knew I kept him alive for a reason. That's not a bad idea.
Her name is Nyx, chat.
The Witch Slayer? No, that's too long. Just call me Inayah. Maybe I'll see you around, Nyx.
Coney, would you rather have a pet octopus or a pet kangaroo? Can I have a wallaby? Wallabies are small kangaroos. Would you let me have that? Or is it only the other two? Okay. Alright, I pick wallaby. Oh. I thought that was a platform. If I don't get to pick... Probably an octopus, man. Well, no, because octopuses get out all the time. Octopus are really smart, and they always get out. So it's probably... Oh, wait, there's a fast travel there? Oh, it's probably beyond the thing. Yeah. Damn, I really can't make that? I guess not. That looks like a platform. But no, octopus, like, no matter what you do, they can't be, like, contained, right? Isn't that true? Kangaroo can just sit on the couch. I don't think they can sit. They got the big tail. Octopus can't fuck up my car. He'll fuck up your house, man. He'll get all slimy. He's gonna put his tentacles all over it. You gonna like that? What if he starts drinking your coffee? You gonna drink out of that coffee pot? It's gross, right? Can I up the difficulty? Challenge mode. Wait, was I on story before? No, I'm on adventure. Okay.
Come to tell me off for being rude? She attacked me. The few who tried to kill
I hate
us and
Dad.
I spared them.
Looks like the girl's been through a lot.
I don't kill unless I have to.
She was no longer a threat.
Like Daredevil.
And her distrust of people.
I really like Daredevil now. He's like Batman, but cool.
But you have kept kindness.
You're right, that's not her dad. That's Unc. You're right. Did you know South of Midnight is out now? I did see that. Yeah, I've seen some people talking about it. It looked pretty cool. I might try it. I don't know. Where am I going? Okay. Would you rather fight an orangutan or give 5 subs? Bare hands?
What's that war? Up ahead.
Task received, hunting grounds. What? Here? Oh my god, look at all these. Finish off the toothy bush. What?
I better check it out.
Where? Where are those menus? Or where are the things? Find the chief pathfinder. That's the toothy bush. Right. Let's go back to the toothy bush.
I thought I smelled something. Did you hear that?
Ew!
A large beast, but smaller than those I met in the marshes. And killed. Maybe I'll kill this one for practice. It'll make good soup.
Gone mad from hunger? Find some prey you can handle, but don't mess with that thing. It'll eat you alive.
The
Your
go back in
spear
time
won't
potion
give
is
me
in
your
the toothy
gauntlets.
bush. Wait, we have that?
I'm not counting on my spear.
Really?
or my skills.
If you
I'll
know that,
find
I'm
the
gonna be
beast's
mad.
weak
How would you know
spots,
that from
and then
Inayah in Life After Gods?
The creature will smell you as soon as you approach it.
You're a lousy hunter, but even.
Why?
So we'll be even.
All right, here we go. Hunter's Wisdom. Is that it? Oh, it's moving now. Can I use that? How do I do that? Oh, probably here. I'm gonna learn. Surely. Now this is some lore. Wait. Are these like Kickstarter backers? It's probably Kickstarter backers. Oh, you're right. There's probably the mace, and this is probably the only way to get there with the sword. Dev names? But I don't. Why would you put it there, though? You know. Bro, this game ain't got no secrets. Where are the secrets? Trying to unveil the mysteries. All right, almost have the second place. Let's check out the second place. I would probably pick the octopus, but I would have to find somewhere to keep him. Because they get, like, mad bored. They're, like, really smart. Kangaroos are too unwieldy and could kill me easier, I think. Not to say that an octopus couldn't, but he would have to wait till I'm sleeping. And I would have just locked him in his octo cage. Buzz! Dude, that move is crazy. Hold on, let me get more upgrades. That one's nuts. I need more of that. Damage increased. After hitting a target, it returns the damages to everybody. Using Chakram increases its damage by 500 for 5 seconds. What? Okay. Jeez. Are these balanced? Like, that feels very strong. What? No. Oh, I got it. Okay. I would let my octopus play my Steam games when it's bored. What do you think an octopus's favorite game would be? Would it just be Subnautica? Would it long for the sea? It would not be Pikmin 2, man. I don't think that would be stimulating enough for him. I wouldn't let him play Octodad. He would get some ideas.
What are you doing here? You'll get lost.
Wrongo!
I won't get lost.
Among Us would be so stimulating.
I thought I'd help you with your search. Then I came here and...
Dude, if I was playing Among Us with an octopus and it killed me and I knew it was an octopus, I would have to call... Who do you even call? A zoo? Like who? The UN? The cops? The FBI? A cook? You gotta get somebody to bust this goddamn octopus, man.
Yeah, this place isn't much fun.
Wow, an octopus killed me.
I didn't realize.
No,
Well, if you want to date.
All right, let's go. Secret hideout. I might watch that Civil War video tomorrow. Aha, a secret. Ew.
Did he fail to dodge properly? Or was his cover
I was thinking about it.
insufficient?
I did want to watch it, but I also actually was thinking about Hunger Games. Chat will keep on doing. I know. That's my least favorite thing chat does. Ew. Dodged. Uh-huh. So his little spike things just... Dude. Okay. Go back to story mode. It was adventure mode, by the way. It was adventure mode. Let's be clear. Hold on. Wait, watch this. I'm gonna parry it. Watch. Check this out. Oh, man. You locked it for that. I mean, this fight's just gonna take a long time. I don't like fights that just take a long time. Dude. I can't crouch. There's no crouch. I just realized there's no crouch. Let's heal. Oh, nope. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to fight this guy yet. Maybe this guy is too, strong. Let's try this one. Let's try it on this difficulty. Go back to adventure. I might have been in the tutorial before, okay? I might have been tutorialing, right? Let's try again. Thanks, Cherry. Hey, everybody. We're playing Inayah, Life After Gods. Is he, like, tail whipping? Bro, I think I'm just not supposed to be here. I don't do much damage. The chakra did a lot of damage, though. I can't hit him when he's on that. I bet he has one thing where he covers the whole ground in spikes. That's my call. I can't go over there. Well, yes, I can. I forgot I can do that. Stop. Stop. Ow, ow, ow. Dude. I can't hit. All right. I'll just hit him like this. Imagine if you had the fists here. Dude, I would die. Quickly. Okay, you can't parry hits back. Jesus, that does a lot.
I need to examine the body.
Oh my god, dude. That move is nuts.
He even wore gauntlets of the ancients.
It's me! Fists or flail? Oh god. Flail? We'll try flail. You got a second weapon. There's several control schemes. Weapon switching is carried out in a circle using next weapon. Switching weapons is done by holding down the change weapon button and select radio menu. No, we go carousel. Ta-da! Fortitude. Damage received from spikes and environmental objects is reduced by 50. Okay. I mean, I'm not swapping, but...
He looks so much like me. He even wore the
Could you
same
use that during the boss fight? Yeah.
If I'd been here
Maybe that
earlier,
guy
I
is like a
could've saved
flail
him. Why am I
boss.
so unlucky?
The path to your goal is winding.
I had fun in the
You
fight.
said make the most, right? Well, I had a lot of fun killing the creature that ended him.
See? Yeah.
Become stronger without battle. But I worry about your appetite for bloodshed, Inayah.
Oh god. Psycho MC? Maybe. But maybe that's the journey. Perhaps. God, I wish I could get up there faster. My fast travel don't work. Look at this, man. It says I can go up here. Where? It also says I can go upright, which is like this, I guess? But can't get up there. Oh, maybe it's this. Bro, I'm gonna be unlocking the secrets of Inayah Life After Gods. Oh, that's not it? Oh. Oh, neat. You got a little snap. What if I beat the game? I don't know how long it is. There are 3 weapons. I wonder if that's like it, but... You like snap to that. I would choose Pho as my starter, I think. Wait, can I do this? Wait, look at that. Hey, combos. Pretty cool. Like you pop this, and then you jump, and then swap, and then you do that. You go up. I would pick Pho as my starter. I would treat him very nice, too. Do we go up? Okay. This guy's gross. He's stupid. Why'd you do that? I love it when enemies can die to environmental hazards. I wish games had that more. I'm glad I didn't pick the flail, man. It seems annoying to, like, try to move around with the flail. You gotta keep popping that thing. Oh my god. What's that noise? I hear a robot. Do I go up? I can't get up there. You weren't aware of Juh? Juh's been around forever. Juh's one of the first ones, man. He's like an OG, I think. I don't even know what that one is, man. I only know Ma. No, I think that might be Ma. I only know Ba, Fa, Juh. I think just those. Oh my god, I fell. Oh my god. Wait, I think I can get back. Yeah, look at that. And Ka. But Ka is mean. A secret over here. Hold on. What is this? Find the chief pathfinder. Okay. I will. Can we have Zuh? I don't know what it looks like. Explain it to me.
It seems to me that there was more in these spheres. Why would anyone need to break them?
Cat? It'd be a bit more descriptive. I don't know when I became a streamer. It was never the intention. It's just slippery sloped, I guess. Give it to me straight. Is my kid gonna like Minecraft? She says she wants to see it, but I don't think her ass wants to sit through it. It's not CG. It's not animated. I don't... The game? No, the movie. She wants to go see the movie. I don't know why, but she does. I might just sit her down and make her watch some Inayah, God's Life After Gods, actually. That's kind of cool. It's very funny for children, I think. Great. She'll hate the first, like, 20, 30 minutes. That's what I feel like. It's going to be all, like, the exposition to get into that spot. You know what I mean? Before they enter the Minecraft world or whatever. I did see the post-credits scene. That's so stupid. Why did they do that? It's all you're going to be watching for 6 months after it hits a streaming service? Dude, kids... Bro, when you can watch the movie at home, kids go crazy for that. Hey, a person!
They drink makes them faster.
Oh.
And more dangerous.
That guy did not want me to hit him. Dude, how is he healing so much? Shit. Stop. Yeah, I killed those guys for no real reason. Like, we haven't come across a human yet. I guess I'm not a human, right? I'm like a... I'm something else. Something sinister.
What are you thinking? Sacrificing a
No.
girl to the ancients?
What?
This armor. I recognize it.
Bad guys!
Look, she's one of the spawn. Get her.
Take this. That guy needs to go back to training. Ow! That guy did a lot of damage. I guess he had a flail.
Thank you for hearing my prayers. Although...
Really? You were almost sacrificed to the ancients, and you
I wish I could see the models a little bit closer. The animation is so good.
Iron skins don't make sacrifices.
Yeah, the chakram is crazy strong.
Inayah, nobody sent me.
I'm not a Cleo. Look, you were.
Huh. And I've.
What?
These are
okay.
writings of the ancient gods.
I think it's my father's gauntlets.
Okay. I thought that I couldn't tell if that was like a glitch. Like maybe a different language, or if it was like in the game being silly. Okay, I see. Tunic shit, yeah.
Ancient god taught us that I wanted to.
I was like trying to read it, like, is this like a different thing?
I've seen their purification. He's a little weird, but
the gods will show me.
Yes, I'll be there.
Okay. Quest complete. I'm gonna go nuts. I recall the worlds we visited, the thrill of going where no one landed before, and now it's stuck in the worst place I've ever been. Okay. Hold on. Upgrade. I got $570. Dude, this game has so many upgrades. Jesus. But I guess you can only get a couple, so you can't get everything. Flurry of blows? I'll do the critical damage a lot for a little. Tunic's good. I got a little bored. I enjoyed it, but like I stopped playing it for a few days and I couldn't come back to it. I straight up didn't know where I was.
That they wanted to burn a defenseless child. You saved another life.
If I had arrived a little later, Cleo would have been dead. Not just dead, but burned alive.
The girl was
That's how I feel with Animal Well. Yeah, I got the ending in Animal Well. Like, I beat the game, and I was like, wow, that was fun. And then people are like, that's where the real game begins. And I'm like, no, I'm done. Like, I get it, but I'm okay. No, thank you. That is quite enough. They flipped the castle, yeah. I did not get that one guy's puzzle, the one that the genius solved. I couldn't figure that shit out. When a game has puzzles like that, I tap out. I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna get that. I don't want to look anything up. Ooh, look at that smoke. This is a gorgeous game. Wait, am I stuck? Oh, wait, maybe flail? Oh. Now what? Who is that? I guess it's just the cultist. Alright, we gotta go up. Coney's going up. Actually, I don't think I can. No, we go left and then up. Right. Inayah is going up. There she goes. Oh, I hope I can make it. How do you feel about maps? Very useful when traveling is the move. I'd be looking at those, bro. When the vibe is like going somewhere. There's simply nothing better. Maps W, yeah. I've been saying that. How do I go up? I like it when a map is extremely thorough and idiot-proof. That's why I don't fuck with Hollow Knight. Don't let me make my map. That's your job. You make the map. You do it. It's your job to make the map. Take the... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Fuck. Dude, that chakram is crazy. No! Thank God. Okay. Heal. Yes. I gotta find that fuck ass plug for the map. Yeah. You gotta wear the thing that tells you where you are on the map, too. I always wore that badge. I need to know where I am. Coney, I'm sure you've been asked, but what's your ranking on all the Soulsborne games? You know, I used to say Bloodborne was #1, but I think going back into it would suck. So it's probably Sekiro. I don't know. Sekiro's #1. I would have to, like, think about it, because, like, the thing for me is, like, I don't have the nostalgic, like, Dark Souls experience. And if you don't have that, Dark Souls 3 is probably just, like, better. Because Dark Souls 3 is just Dark Souls 1 again, but, like, way more polished, you know? It's just more of the same, right? So it's probably like Sekiro, maybe Bloodborne. I'd have to play it again. Because, like, the first time you play it, it's, like, beautiful, right? It's like magic. But I don't remember the bad stuff, really. Which is, like, you know, the grinding for blood vials or whatever and all that stuff. It says I need to go right. Oh, I might need to go up and right. Never mind. Dude, these enemies are pissing me off because I have to kill them twice. All I know is Dark Souls 2 is at the bottom, and people are mad at me for that, but it's not good. But 2 is still very good. Like, the worst Souls game is better than a lot of, like, real games, right? But 2 is not. It's the worst one. 2 is still an 8. Yeah, exactly. Where you put Liza P in your list? I don't know. It's so hard because so many of them are so similar and do such similar things. So it's like the differentiation is in the bosses or like a weapon that you really like or whatever. And it's just not like... I have a very hard time sort of differentiating them, you know? That also might be because I played them very close together because I got into Souls late. So I played a lot of them sort of like... I played Dark Souls 1, I was like, oh shit, this is awesome. And then I played like 3 and all the other ones like right after. And then I finally played 2, and everybody said it was good, and I was like, nope. Not that it was bad, it was just not good. Not that it wasn't good. It was not as good. I think I need all 3 for this. Because that's a yellow thing. I'm so sick of the word slot, bro. People have forgotten what it means. 2 goes hard if it's your first one. Well, isn't it too hard? I feel like 2 would be so hard if it's your first Souls game. Like, I don't know if I would keep going. That seems like it would break me, dude. Did you play Demon Souls? Actually, no, that's the worst one. Demon Souls is ass, bro. That's an experiment game. I do not like that game at all. That game's ass. But I do kind of fuck with the level system. I think that's neat. It's just the rest of the game is not good. All right, we're going to push the chakram because that move is crazy. Increase health by 50. Increases damage by 500%. Yeah, we're doing that. Can you get HP? No. What are we doing tomorrow? I don't know. I might Hunger Games. We need a content backlog because I'm going on vacation at the end of April. So we need to have stuff in the chamber, which means it's time for easy stuff. Unfortunately, we kind of, we're at the drought of Nintendo news. Because that could be very good for us, and there's just not any Nintendo games. My favorite thing to do, my favorite streams are like challenges themed, like, not challenges, but like they're themed around the sort of Nintendo games or like different ways to play them. So like having this drought of games has really been frustrating because there's like nothing to do. It's just dead. So I'm hoping that we get some info or something. So I might do Hunger Games tomorrow. I don't know. You doing the All Genesis game run soon? I guess I could do that, couldn't I? That would be a good thing to do before I go, but it takes up a whole stream. That's fine. Trying to be like time efficient, you know. I love those streams. The Genesis one will be easy too because it's shorter because I think they got less games. Those are fun. More repo? Maybe, but probably not on YouTube. Did not do good on YouTube. Okay, so this is a different thing. Didn't do good on YouTube. Stop! Ow, stop! Okay, so he just pushes me out. We've had droughts for so long. I think there are still lots of games coming out. It's just whatever you're into. And the stuff that's coming out is not what I'm into. That repo video needs a director's cut. So much good stuff got cut. Dude, yeah. Calculator hit me up and they were like, hey, you know, this video might need to be a two-parter. And I'm like, I don't think this video is going to work. I don't think it's going to hit, so I don't want a two-parter. Just be discerning in what you pick. And a lot of stuff didn't make it. I've been such a drought, I got the new Assassin's Creed game. It's weird because, like, I remember everybody saying, like, 2024 and 2025 will be, like, a build-up year for Sony. They don't have much on the horizon, but, you know, they're going to be working toward new stuff in the future. And I remember seeing that, and I'm like, yeah, right. I bet they got something. We got some surprises. Love surprises, but no, it's actually like, oh, things are pretty quiet. But I actually was craving a Metroidvania, so I actually did want to play this a lot. Wait. Oh, I need a fist, I think, to get up there. There used to be, like, 1 million Metroidvanias a year. And now there's really not. It's slowed down a lot. Where am I? Oh, I could have gone left in the dead forest. I haven't found any fast travel in a long-ass time, dude. Wait, why didn't I go there? Oh, I couldn't get in there, probably. Shit. I'm just wandering at this point. Now it's Soulsborne every other week. Well, there was that, the Berserker game. I hear that's very good. That's like one of the first Souls-type games that I just have zero interest in trying. I saw it and I'm like, I don't know. Something about it didn't appeal. Kazan? Yeah, that's it. Didn't work for me, but I don't really know why. I've never played Repo before, and I was confused for the video, but it was funny. Yeah, that's the issue, is like, Repo is very much, and I was this way too, it's like, if you don't know what's going on, it's hard to follow. And I think you can pick it up pretty quick, but like, I probably should have put something at the beginning of the video explaining it. Like, this is what Repo is, and I'm playing with my friends. Okay, here we go. Sony's supposed to have a big year this year, but only as Death Stranding 2. Whatever. Good for Kojima, bro. Good for that guy. I guess I don't need to explore, because, like, there's not, like, secrets anywhere, you know what I mean? I'm not really finding secrets. What does Sony even make now? TVs. I think they make consumer electronics. remakes. They make The Last of Us again and again and again.
It was ripped to shreds.
Ew!
I should stay away from cheese with black bellies.
Oh, now I can get up here. I see. Dude, I can't hit him! Chakra! Dude, that shit is strong. Spider-Man was good. Not like good, but it was good. But
It's that flying iron again.
what was that?
It's flying
Doors.
weird, though. Has it gone mad? Like the other
Yeah, it was fun.
creations of the ancients?
How's the
I
game?
should
Is it out
finish
right
it
now?
off.
Guess what? It is. You can play Inayah Life After Gods right now on Steam. Oh no. Shit. Wolverine will be good. Did they keep making that? I thought they stopped or like canceled it because they got leaked and everybody, I don't know. They were like super sad about it. Maybe not. I thought there was like a delay with that. Whatever happened to that Blade thing? Dude, that got canceled. I heard about that recently. Yeah, the new Blade game got canceled. They just turned it off. They said no more of that. Which I was surprised by. I felt like the world was ready for that, man. Blade stays losing. Dude, yeah. He also, in Powerful Rivals, he got out of his chamber, and they were like, Blade is freed! And he's just gone. He just disappeared. It's like, okay, where is he? He's gone! All right. What? Throwing Chakram, critical hit chance is increased. Critical damage. Blah, blah, blah. Reduce all cooldowns. I don't need that. Let's just up the blades, bro. Let's do some damage. Oh, I don't have the zeal for this. I just don't know what Emma Frost's deal is, bro. She's like diamonds and mind power, but her name is Frost, like snow. That's stupid. Are any Metroid movement abilities on the skill tree? No, I don't think so. Because they're all tied to your damage. Like, I can pop this for another jump, but that's it. Hot white woman diamond psychic. I can't believe they added a third blonde white woman wearing blue. Well, also so soon. Like, they had so many choices they could have gone with, you know what I mean? To add that, like, now is the crazy bit. You could have waited, like, a season or two. I have a difficult time, like, telling them apart when I'm in a game or whatever. I still just do my battle pass stuff, but... Oh, it's the robot guy! Hey, buddy! You gonna talk to him? There he goes.
That iron thing took a real beating. Couldn't have gotten far.
These things die in one hit, and it's very satisfying. Okay, one upward hit. Never mind. Are these punch doors? Oh, it is. I gotta wait for this to come back down. Why Emma Frost in particular? Why not Cyclops or Rogue? I think if you are them, you hold on to the big stuff. And I think Emma Frost is not, like, gonna be a reason for people to download the game. It's just a fine little, like, filler upgrade. And apparently they said they're updating one hero a month, which is crazy. That's a lot, man. That's what they said. Oh, damn it. I should have gone. So they're gonna add him eventually. I don't know. Then again, I said that for multiverses too. I was like, listen, they'll add Daffy. You just gotta wait. Oh, that kind of sucks. Not that that'll ever come into play, but... Y'all don't fuck with multiverses? What? Since when? Multiverse is a sad story, bro. That game could change the world. 1 hero a month seems like a good road to oversaturation. I think it sounds like a balanced nightmare, but... This game does feel satisfying to control him once you, like, get it. I wish the sword was a little bit more, like, since you can't crouch, you can't, like, go down. It's just, like, right there, but... The chops feel good. Oh, I need the fists. Yeah, I don't think they care about balance either. They don't care about roll Q. They don't care about balance. They just make it a fun game, which is fine. I mean, they care in the way that, like, you don't want the game to be obscenely broken, but if somebody has a 55% win rate, who gives a shit? Damn, so I need a fist here. Maybe I can get something up and to the right? I need a fist for this, too. This is a fist area, man. Was Multiverses ever actually good? It always seemed as. It was very good. I don't think it was good to watch. It was extremely fun, though, to actually play. But it was very fun to play. But they went down a different sort of... They had a different idea, let's say, of what they wanted to do with the game. Part of that was, bad. I tried the beta once. It felt super weird to play. Yeah. It's very unintuitive when you first start. But once you get into it, bro... No, don't miss the train. I don't want to miss the train. I don't want to miss the train. I don't want to miss it. Fuck! Once you get into it, dude, you are just swimming in that engine. It feels so good. Did you ever try when they fixed multiverses at the end? Yeah, me and TK played it. It was kind of fun. I was like, okay. I played Lola Bunny. I tried Lola Bunny. I was like, wow, this character's kind of fun. But not in a, like, I wish this game was sticking around and I would like to keep playing way. In a, like... Okay, well, I got what I wanted out of this type way, you know? Tekken 8 looks very funny right now. Dude, it looks the same to me as Tekken always has. That's the thing. Like, I watch it and people are like, can you believe he just did that? I'm like, yeah, man, that's crazy. Oh, my God. That shouldn't be in the game, right? Wait a minute. I think I just came in here. And I had to use the fists. I think I just did a circle. Wait! Wait a minute. Oh, you can't double jump. You think it'll ever rise from the grave again? No! No, it's dead. If Rumbleverse doesn't get another shot, Multiverse doesn't get another shot. I applied at PFG. Dude, it's weird to me as somebody who, like, worked the insurance job and, like, waited for esports to like, become a viable option and, like, saw, like, BTS and all these things. And I was like, okay, well, you know, if content creation or whatever doesn't work, I could always work at BTS or Twitch or PFG or any of these things. And they're all dead. Everything dies. It's all gone. Crazy. Isn't the dev team for Multiverses making Warner Brothers slot games? I don't know, maybe. Couldn't tell you. I saw that one game of like Superman and Batman in some like weird mobile thing, but I didn't know what I was looking at, and I didn't know if it was real. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna not look at that. You know what I'm talking about? Warner Brothers is struggling, dude. I think about Warner Brothers a lot, actually, as weird as that is, because, like, imagine having the Looney Tunes in the 1970s. You gotta think to yourself, like, wow, this gravy train never stops. We can ride these characters till we die, man. We're gonna be relevant forever. And time makes fools for us all. Fools of us all. Sorry, I was too busy with the combat. Crazy. I think the Minecraft movie saved their asses. Bro, so did Barbie. Warner Brothers is like a shitty genie prompt where it's like you're constantly at threat of bankruptcy, but one movie a year saves your studio over and over and over. And you never know what it is, and you can't capitalize on it because your marketing is ass. But once a year, you will be saved by something, and you will learn nothing from it. Just have to make shit and pray. Like, oh, I hope it's this one. I hope it's this one. I like this game. I like a slow walk around and hit things game. I can't get up there, though. That's pissing me off. Are the enemies fun to fight? It's satisfying. The hits are satisfying. The enemies are pretty basic, but that's because I'm not fighting the bosses. I think the bosses are supposed to be a little bit more intricate, but I haven't seen one in a while. Do you ever put in perspective how crazy having 700 people watch you is? There's not 700 people watching. There's 200 people sleeping. There's a lot of y'all are sleepyheads. A lot of sleepyheads, lots of, a lot of lurkers. I'm on the second monitor. Hello from over here. I'm to your left or right. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm on the fourth monitor? Bro, promote me. What the fuck? Keep it down over their second monitor. Oh, my bad. Sorry, boss. I'm on your TV? Is it a big TV? Is it an HD? Dude! Oh, man. There's nowhere to go. I'm on the laptop while you do shit on your phone. Hey, thanks. Thanks for keeping me on, guys. Thanks for tuning into Inayah, Life After Gods. Where am I, dude? Okay, we go up here. Scream for the base boosted users. No, no. No screaming tonight. Don't want to wake up all the sleepyheads. Just listen to the sultry, dulcet tones of my voice as I lull you into slumber rest. Shouldn't say that during an exciting bounty. Ouch! What the fuck was that, man? No! I think I can get that. That looks like a good secret. When are the lights gonna get dimmed down? 1 a.m. Oh, I need fist for that. Damn it. They go out at 1 a.m., but I don't know why they do that. If that scared you, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't do that. That's Chad's fault. I never would have scared you like that. Damn, I have 900 points! We just go blades. Increases max zeal, gaining extra zeal. Okay. I haven't decided what we're doing tomorrow. I think on Thursday, I might stream Thursday. I might not, because that's, you know, we have Rivals on Friday. So I might take Thursday off. But tomorrow's up in the air. Oh, Bug Lady! This game really is animated very nicely. Genesis games tomorrow? No. Well, I usually start stream early on those nights. Ew! So I can make sure that I knock it out. I think, right? Don't I usually start them earlier?
No other wounds.
You have Rivals on Friday? Yep, there is a Rivals of Aether tournament. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I didn't heal. Chad, it's you. Ow, oh my god. Stop, dude! Oh my god. Okay, that does a lot of damage. Jesus, man! Block! It's all just this move. I can't hit her! Even if I parry it! Don't let me die here. Take that, drone!
I need to examine the body.
Why did she say it like that?
Who looks like me, but dead again.
Fists. We got fists. Fists. Mom, Dad, Coney's in a Rivals tournament. That's right, Rivals of Aether. That's very funny. Yeah, I think I should have probably made that clear. That's a good point. Yeah. Rivals of Aether 2 tournament. This Friday.
Tell me again how to make the most of fate kicking the crap out of me. Why would they wander alone in places crawling?
It's easier to hide alone.
I haven't found any of my kin yet.
Dude, I'm hungry.
Gauntlets.
Olympia or Locks?
It
Olympia.
flown away while the
I have a lot
troll
more
was
practice with
fighting.
Olympia right now, and I don't think I can swap back and forth because it's kind of hard to do. And she's just better. Which means it'll be boring. Sorry, guys. I'm playing the boring top tier. Olympia seems really good. People say she's the best, but I don't trust people. Because, like, people are so hyperbolic when it comes to shit like that, you know. They'll say a character is the best on off jump or the worst or whatever. I don't, like, not that I doubt it. Like, I feel like she might be top 3, but I don't know if she's number 1. This game's full of dumb bullshit characters, so. She doesn't seem boring to watch. No, she's fun to watch, but she's boring in that she's a top tier. She's just a good character who runs all over people. Wait. Yo! Platforming! Full love like that game doesn't have 7 characters max. But bro, those 7 characters are bastards, man. Those 7 characters are pieces of shit. They're bad people. Oh, now I have these. Oh. Yeah, Rivals is in a weird spot because, like, the queues are so sweaty. It's so, like, there's no normal games anymore. You know what I mean? Nobody's just learning. Even, like, Silver is absurdly difficult from what I hear for somebody who, like, you know, started with Ultimate or whatever and never, like, got that big into stuff. Crazy. Lox isn't that bad anymore. I don't know if he's like the worst or anything. I almost made that. Lox isn't that bad anymore. Not that he's good, but he's not bad. I was diamond on ROA 1 and couldn't get past silver in 2. Yeah, I stopped playing. Oh shit, I could have made that jump. That seems like a big jump. I'm gonna go back. That's a big one. I'm right now, I think I'm 1270, but I stopped because like I didn't want to. Like with the tournament coming up, the last thing I want is like to get into diamond, and then they're like, "Oh, you're diamond. Now you're gonna fight Spargo." Like what? No, I don't deserve that. No, don't do that to me. Wait, was that whole thing? Okay, I was gonna say that can't be everything. If health is below 50, damage dealt is increased by 100. How do I get more implants? What? All the people still playing are the ones who really try to be good. Yeah, and it only started with people who wanted to be good too. So it's like even the base, like player base, was always going to be good. Surely Spargo is a coach level player, dude. I don't know because there's. Alright, I might as well leak this because you know who cares at this point. There's less people in here, so it's. Let me think. Ion, who's like a top Craig. Spargo, Luck, who's a very good Rano. Void, obviously. Full Stream is in it. Cake's in it. Yeah. So, like, I guess my point is, like, it's... What's the line of, like... Because there can only be 4 coaches. Is Mars playing? Oh, is he? I haven't seen him play at all. I feel like he might be invited to this. He wasn't on the list, but a lot of people that weren't announced yet weren't on the list, so. I think I'm lost. Oh, I'm just talking about the tournament this weekend. If you're talking in general, does Mars play? I don't know. Rivals 1 people will probably be coaches, sure. There's like Full Stream Cake, I guess Ion. I don't know Ion. This game's really... I like moving around and swapping the stuff to like... to get some hype, but I wish I got more chances. So like this and then into that. That's really neat. But I wish I had more opportunities to do it. But maybe I'm still in like the tutorial area and it all comes together later. It looks real floaty. It's satisfying. Feels good to just traverse around in. Although I do want to fight a boss. Oh shit! Fast travel's here somewhere.
Got you.
Surely Spargo is a coach. He's been placing top 4 at majors. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of good people.
Get away from that flying iron.
So I don't know.
I want to make sure it's dead.
I know. Except this kind isn't always dangerous. The poor guy's been suffering.
You want to help him?
Call me.
I'm
just gonna skip through all this because we only got a little bit of time left. I gotta rush through it. I want to fight another boss. What time's the tourney tomorrow? It's not tomorrow. It's Friday. Tomorrow, we're streaming, but I don't know what. Why did they say it was a boss rush? I don't know.
Hello, Co-Nester and Coney Maniacs.
What?
Did you know that they added a Coney TTS?
Fellas, it's me, Coney. Whoa, awesome man. Very cool.
That's not me. That's not what I sound like.
I don't think
I want to.
And how did they...
We both
It
know that's
worked.
not me.
Looks like the little guy appreciates.
Oh, now I have my robot.
I'm looking for my tribe. Wanna
Sorry.
That doesn't sound
I'm going
like
to
I
me.
will. But my...
This is what I sound like. I wonder if I can get like a base effect. Did it work? Is that what I sound? Do I sound cool? No? Oh. I tried to bass boost it, but I just upped the lows, which didn't do anything. I can pan, which I think means I can go in your left or right ear, if you really want me to. I can go back and forth. Wouldn't that be fun? Whee! Sputnik can activate and open doors. Oh, this is the door guy. I saw a couple doors. Why do you get picked for Twitch Rivals so often? I don't know. Well, it's because, okay, so I think it's just because I have friends that do it. Because I got in the Marvel Rivals one because Doki asked me to be in it. For Party Animals, I think I asked to be on it because I saw it on the thing and I liked that game. So I think that was it. For this, I was reached out to because I think Off-Brand is putting it together and they put my name in because they know I like the game. So I think like the team that makes the game did that. But I was, if I'm honest, I was a little shocked after how rude I was to, you know, them. I thought I wouldn't be getting a callback for anything, but hey, we're all professionals here, right? We're all professionals. I was shocked I got a callback. Coney blacklisted? That's what I thought. Apparently not. I love Twitch Rivals events. I just, you know, sometimes they're not run well, you know? Sometimes they're not run great and they have problems. If I'm with the Spargo tier in this tournament and I just get beat the fuck up by 4 pro players, I'm gonna complain again and make a 1 million view video for Rivals of Aether 2. But if I win the tournament, maybe I'll be like, you know, on the other end and I'm gonna fight a bunch of content creators that don't know how to wave dash and I'm gonna be like, oh, cool! Awesome! Thanks, Squiddy. Do you have a VTuber to clickbait? No. I don't think there's anybody to clickbait in this one. I don't think there's anybody, like, outside of the space, you know? Liftoff! Dude, I never got that. Oh, my God. I never got that fast travel right there that's in the middle. Oh, I should go down. But I would like to win Twitch Rivals because that would be the 3rd game that I've won Twitch Rivals in. Quite an accomplishment. I don't know how many games other people have won Twitch Rivals in, but I feel like 3 might be the max. If you fight in the low tier, make a 2009 style combo video off it. If I fight in the low tier, I think it's gonna be really, really bad to watch. Because again, it's not. I'm not trying to brag or say that like I'm so good, but like this game has such discernible skill levels that like if I'm in, you know what I mean? Like it's not gonna be fun for them. I don't know. I'm gonna play Olympia and just run all over people. Hate watchers incoming. Why does this guy care so much? Isn't it Cruz? Yeah. It's a slam style. So, you know, win the game, you get a point for your team, blah, blah, blah. That kind of thing. Dude, I'm trying to go... I guess I could go right and then down. Okay, let's go right. Inayah's going right. Ooh, is that a secret? I don't know if I can make that. Yeah, I'm looking for a boss, bro. Parry, impale. Oh, that's the button. I think I've said that 10 times now. Third flurry increases extra chakram damage, increases health. Fuck it. Third blurry does that. Yeah. Thanks, Davo. Please 9 stock XQC. I don't think XQC's in it. Sajam's in it. I'm excited for that. That'll be fun. Is Ludwig in it? He wasn't on the announced people, but he might be. I mean, it's his game, right? So theoretically, he would be in it to like up the hype of it or whatever, you know. So aren't you 0-2 all-time for Sajam? We've never played. We've never played in any game. Wait, no, we did play Marvel Rivals, and I think I beat him both times. I think I'm actually 2-0. Wait. Sajam playing a plat fighter is wild. Dude, it's so funny to, like... There's stuff that I take for granted about, like, plat fighter knowledge that I just know, that I just assume every fighting game player knows. And I assume he probably has a similar experience when it comes to, like, Street Fighter or, like, real fighting games. Where it's, like... I don't even know how to put it. Like... If you're on the ground and somebody is trying to, like, somebody is pressing you, you use get up attack both as invincible and, like, a big hitbox that stops people. Like, little tiny things that you just get from playing the game that you don't really explain. It's just, like, intuitive knowledge, right? I am 1-1 all time with Void because of doubles, that's true. Is it mostly Smashers or FGC people in there too? Right now, it's just very strong Rivals players. I think they're still... They said I had to kill this thing. How do I... Finish off the toothy brush. I need to find a way to finish up the weeding. Open up! I came all the way here to kill that guy, and I can't. Oh, wait, I should go get the fast travel. Should go do that. But the, yeah, I think right now it's just, like, super try-hard good players. We don't know the novice or beginner players yet, I think. I want to know who the beginner players are. Like, who sees Rivals of Aether is like, I want to learn that. Not to say that people wouldn't or that it's bad, but, like, I'm just kind of surprised, I guess. Shit. There's a secret up there. I'd love to see Brawl Pro in it. He'd be pretty good, right? I mean, like, he obviously doesn't, like, play plat fighters a lot, but, like, he would be... He knows the stuff. To my daughter, Chiara, I will always love you. Your proud father, Mateo. The cake is the... Yo! Yo! Gamers! Gamer alert! Here, I lay my signature. How much is 2 + 2? Jungle Creed, strongest feet. God's holy peace. Okay. So this is like a secret thing. Where's the fast travel? You should put your famous catchphrase. Which one? I have so many. Aha! Ta-da! Could go up here, I guess. We'll go to the right. You should bring the Robotnik bit back. I didn't like continually doing it because then people wanted it and they like would try to be annoying to like ask for it. And there's a fine line between like chat like being funny and trying to get banned and just like overdoing something, you know what I mean? Sometimes chat gets a hold of something funny and they don't let it go. I can't say the uhs aren't funny. I could remove them tomorrow. Oh, shit! What is this? I didn't know I could do that. Vines? I can't be mad at the uhcas, bro. I added them. That's my fault. Frost Bloom increases max number of injector charges. Oh, boy. Max health increased. What? What? Injector charges? It says there's dropping on Rongo here. Where's Rongo? When are they gonna get to the fireworks factory? Coney, what's the Robotnik bit? See what you're doing right now? You're asking for it. I know what you're doing. It's not gonna work on me. I'm not falling for it. Wait, what? Is that not how you get in? Wait, the orange button doesn't open the orange door? Coney, what's the worst bit you've ever done? I don't know. There's been some bad ones. Subula easy. Subula is funny though because it's so shameless. The people love Subula. Bleach choke? That shit's funny, man. The dead dog genie prompt. That I just rolled snake eyes on that. If I got a different roll, that shit would have banged and everybody would have thought it was funny. I just got snake eyes and it was unlucky. That's all. Let's never speak of it again. Oh, there's Rongo. Hi, Rongo.
Thanks for the invitation.
The YouTube comments love the furry construction workers. It was funny. That was a very good one.
Hakim complains all the time too, but I think we have more fun together.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Right. Inayah, ask Sputnik.
Or they're hiding.
To solve this mystery.
Door opened!
I can finally get some sleep.
Let's go!
The only Subula I remember was the one when Subula watched children's YouTube videos make the hype train die down. Dude, that one lasted like 90 minutes. That was an unbelievable amount of time.
Just a couple of small bugs.
That was crazy.
Let's see what's waiting further ahead. Rustling.
It was a mess.
Head down and see what's up.
Okay, now there's mad stuff around the map to do. And fast travel. Quintuple castle flips. I begged so much to stop that one. Oops. Has anyone ever walked in the room during a Subula bit? No. They don't know my shame. Guys, it's been 2 hours. I gotta call it here because I'm getting sleepy. It's 12:30. Thanks for tuning in to Inayah, Life After Gods. Available now on Steam, and I think on PS5. Somebody said it was on PS5 too. You can check it out by checking out my link. There's also a demo if you want to try it yourself. If you want to play it yourself, you can play it on the demo on Steam. I'm very sleepy. It's bedtime. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I like that game. That was fun. I don't know what we're doing yet. But I know it'll be fun.